So he says, okay, guys, to attract other pigeons. Why wouldn't he say that it was pigeon racing? The reason I didn't explain it as pigeon racing is because that's the same as gambling. What's the difference? You gamble that the roulette wheel should be red, or you gamble that this pigeon is going to get there before the other one. So that's a good time. If the Mishnah is listing them as two cases, they should be distinct. And if they're both gambling, why would the Mishnah list both? So how does he answer? He says, Tana Tola B'das. That's one of the Tana Tola B'das Yomo. He says he has to address two kinds of gamblers. One who's more confident in himself, and one who's more confident in his pigeon. What are we talking about? The Trico, we need both. The Tana Tola B'das Atmon, because if I only told you the guy who's doing something that he considers himself good at, so you have a props player who thinks that he can beat the odds because he's very good at it, right? So therefore, he's that kind of gambler. So we say, so we say maybe that guy, the guy who thinks he's an expert in craps, he's not really, when he enters into a game of craps with someone, he's not planning to give up money because he says, I'm very good, I'm going to win, right? And so therefore, he's not wholehearted in paying when he loses. He says, I know about myself that I know how to play better than this guy. I'm a better poker player or whatever it is. But I'll say that, look, at the end of the day, when the pigeons race, that's not in his control. And so therefore, maybe it's only in a case where he thinks it's his skill that he's usher because that's gezel and that is an asmachta. But in a case where it's real luck, it wouldn't be a problem. Or sometimes we also want to learn in cases someone who puts more faith in his pigeon than him. That he says, no, that he has more faith in his pigeon racing, that he thinks he's going to win there. Why? Because the way the pigeon racing used to work, Rashi explains that they would each. He says the Rashi says he would have two boards that would bang against each other. They would each have a unique sound. The pigeon would hear the sound, and he'll recognize that sound is his owner telling him to hurry up, the pigeon. When my hair is low, and he'll go faster. I've actually seen videos of this where they have this sport where all the people stand on the side and yell at their animals or make other noises, and that's how the animals race. So that's how it was in those days. So this guy says, look, I'm convinced. I can't tell you that I'm going to win in craps.
I'm trying to put it in terms.
I'm not that good at poker or whatever it is. But I think I know how to shake that thing.
This motherfucker is so athletic.
So therefore, we come and tell the he's saying it's my banging that thing that matters whether the pigeon's going to win or not. I'm a better knocker than he is. I will tell him but someone. But he aim low. But maybe he'll say when it comes to how to play the game and then the strategy, I'm not as good for tricha. So that's why I needed both. So the question was, why did you need both a gambler and a pigeon racer? If you understand this pigeon racing, it's because there's different kind of people. Okay, Meisvei. I'm a Sachet Pekovia. We're going to do a long brisa here, but there's a question on. It's going to be a question according to the one who says that it is the one who's drawing pigeons. Okay, why? I'm a Sachet Pekovia. So what is someone who plays with dice, is a gambler? Elohim, this is that. I'm a Sachet him with his pasim. His pasim, Rashi says, are shivrei etim, are broken pieces of wood, but it's dice. You have a cube, you have some kind of, it's dice, like an official thing. Below this pasim govav, not only with actual dice, even with shells of nuts or pomegranates, somehow they would take the shell and they would make some game out of it. You see some people are really bored, they'll come up with anything to gamble something. The aim of Chazrasan, when do we consider them to have done tshuva, that we would accept them as a witness? That when they break their dice, and they totally go back from doing this, that they're not even going to play with dice when they're not gambling for money. Now, it's not usher to play dice games if you're not gambling for money. But the point is, when someone's doing tshuva, and you want to know, did he do tshuva? Is he that, or is he that careful that he doesn't even do it that he doesn't even do it when it's not for money? And the Gemara is giving you an idea that when someone's doing tshuva as a strategy, you have to stay far, far away from what you were doing. Even in instances where it's permitted, he shouldn't get in that business because he's going to lead himself back into doing it for Isser. So that's what it takes to do tshuva from being a
Yo, what up, big dog? What up, Brown? What's new, big dog? I saw your design. We'll talk about it in a second.
Now, he doesn't have proof. B, it becomes like a verbal loan, which we know cannot collect from the customer Shabbat. So it's a big deal to rip up the star, but at the end of the day, he has a star that has ribbis in it. So if he rips it up, the after Ben Chazar Gemura, and he does real tshuva, and he doesn't even
just one minute, Brown.
Or borrow money with interest from a guy. Meaning he wants to stay so far away from interest that he has nothing to do with it anymore. At that point, we'll consider him to having done valid tshuva. Okay? So we talked about people who are, well, we were discussing whether they're pigeon racers or the people who put up the pigeons to attract other pigeons. These are the people that are mamrim as a yonim. So Rashi explains that so now we have it's a little bit different than pigeon racing. This is cockfighting, dog fighting, whatever it is. They would pick animals and they would bet on which animal is going to beat the other animal. So it's still a form of gambling. Not only did they say this about pigeons, that they're doing cockfighting, even if the Hemachai and oak. And this is going to be the source of the Gemara's question, but we're still.
Look at this gloves. Still impressive, isn't it? Got this motherfucking talking about pigeon racing. This is bullshit.
These are those boards that they use to shake to get the pigeons to move quickly. The Yasser and Chazar and they do a full Chazar. That's the midbar namilo abdid. That even in the desert they don't do this. Meaning what? That they don't do the they don't try and attract other pigeons even in the desert. In the desert, the weirdest about attract pigeons is where you're attracting pigeons from your neighbors. But here in the midbar, you're attracting truly wild pigeons. They have to do them. Now Rabbi said, how does that help you? That helps you that they're attracting pigeons. So what about the
what does it say? Oh yeah, Chin's thing. Dude, that song is so sick. I love it. Thank you to play this.
This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy. Gabriel Iglesias, never heard of him. AKA Fluffy.
Look at this move. What up, big boy? How you living, girl?
Think about it, you gotta live your life like every day. She was hilarious. He said he's helped a lot of people. You know, that's true, that's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, guess where he eats at? He eats at McDonald's because he's fat.
And not only by
Okay,
pigeons,
one spoiler.
but
But one
even
time you told me
even
that, like, if I don't
even the
accept the
Himmelfire
people
Lord.
around me, I'm not gonna accept myself. One spoiler is that Fluffy during a special, he was so at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes to a fast food place, it's immediate laughter. I remember that part while I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. You got me. That's, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was you that did it. Anyways, that's not why they're here. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here watch time must shop, right? Right. So start the timer for the chick clip. Alrighty. So we got Sweet Soup Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle. Big Sexy McCorkle, my bad. I already read it. Can you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family one halfway across the country to be closer to that man and to top it off, to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of this sentence because we literally do a show about another man. And then we started saying halfway across the country. I'm like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude. So you're not gonna, I'm pulling out. You won't consider it. Number two, 584 views. Not enough for you guys. I don't know if that's gonna be. We need to get that up and stack it over a week. New toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. This old tweet, it should have ended with right. Pause. Danny, oh yeah, Danny would have been good too, but I think he should have said pause. Because it's all about like being into another man or whatever. Pause, like Schultz here. But Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Actually, that would be really good. Sean, talk to us. We can give you some suggestions. What is good to be? Sean, talk to us like he stopped talking to us. We're trying to reach it. Sean, talk to us and we're out here for you. That's kind of like a little red version. I'm sure you're for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar on 7539. What's up? That is. I'm in Texas now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the video. No, but I think I haven't been keeping up with this for a while now. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves, right? If you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. C Cabinet 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a wild guess that Brendan Sean is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it. Or he's going to say he never watched it. Love it still, dude. See, I watched the last one of your sock clips, good. I mean, better, or Sean McCorkle is better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the douching, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. He can't, he just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, it struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache, shout out to Mustache, dude. He struck a chord. You know why? This is a nothing burger comedy. Is that how you say that? A phrase? Nothing burger. 30 views on this comedy, right? Look at this.
That's lettuce.
That's not good, dude. 5 hours. All 30 of those views were the staff of Big Boy Studios too. Or Brendan Sean contemplating whether or not to comment.
This motherfucker
jibber jabbering. But he felt good, though. You know he felt good too.
Motherfucker's jibber jabbering, kid.
Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange, and there is some, somewhat of at least he's like trying to
What up, girl?
He didn't do the thing. Hey,
Where you
bud,
living? How's
your
that
wife's
puss?
ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? Nah, but man, love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, bud. Try better next time, dude. Good. Yeah, it's so good. I love Dan Hartman. I love fucking Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like he thinks I love Kiki Palmer. I really like that black show, like Living Saturday Night Live or whatever. Including black and white. Let's see here. This is posted by Cheesy James, Texas. Ring of Poppy 2, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first second, I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then now you're looking at it now, with messing it in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But then you delete a thing, and then the homeless guy. I cannot believe this freaking moment we could do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out of there. This has a great poster, though. And it's funny because
love your energy, dude.
it's douching him.
Cut you on several spaces recently and had a chance to check out your ass over here.
Shout
Shout out to Ash
But at the
Coin.
same time, it does look like
I
something
hope
that
it's
would
about
be promo
Ash.
material for shopping that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, true. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix, it sucks for them because they're gonna be excited who lost. They're gonna just like, I went in fucking Rome.
Nobody said it was easy.
When in Rome, you go to Texas.
No
When Rabbi
one
died,
said
there
it
you go.
would be
There you go.
so
You're
hard.
way more shopping than I am. So, I don't know, yeah, so good. But yeah, dude, it just sucks because the kids are gonna feel it. Yeah, I mean, we don't want to see him in a fucking cowboy hat. No, of course. I mean, look, it doesn't matter. Fucking go to the lake. It doesn't matter. I'm wondering, like, yeah, the shot cowboy hat, like photos, the shot blue photos. Cowboy vest, like how many likes are those you get? Probably can't even count the height, right? Dude, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Can you even stack that, dude? How did they fit those things? My toaster now. Let's see. Already, we're in Texas gear. Okay, so it's gear, sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this. The episode, we're not getting any clips yet. It's like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? Right. Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. We know audio's king, and it's kind of like, yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it, great post, never read it. However, Shav has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before he was saying about movie, doesn't he have hats that are like? He said Texas is his favorite place to go. I've had two of Texas. Yeah, he's a Longhorns thing and is somewhere. So he's talking about. I don't know. He's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas flag for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy.
Everybody loves my energy because I'm sexy. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you be like, hey, I want non-sexy energy? I want this motherfucker's dick. What those bitches are saying. And I'm like, oh yeah, come on, lady. Come on, you little bitch. Grow the fuck up. Nobody said it was easy. Nobody said it would be so fucking hard. Nobody said it was easy.
I went to Texas, I'd go to like Texas. I'd go to like Fort Worth. If I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more blue than California. I love you, Texas. It's not chill, but I'd be very down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far is I know we still got, what, minute 30? Sure, whatever. 3 minutes left? Yeah.
The big slinging pants named Rabbi, everybody loves him, and he's the best. The best.
I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most Netflix. You weren't good because you were in California. Think about how redacted Austin comedy is.
What is
like,
this
to the outward
fucking
eye.
bug?
Oh, yeah, how much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Sean was like, oh, I'm treading water here, dude. It's like we've been talking, it's perfect for him, even more for Cal. But this is a good move, and I hope that he, because
I'm
him in
here.
Austin doing stand-up,
I'm here if you can hear me.
like that's fucking,
Come on.
put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know,
I'm here.
cook.
You can hear me. I'm
They're
here.
gonna let Guy Fieri ride his hot rod to your
What's
fucking
going on here?
tire treatment.
Morning notifications. Don't subscribe to me.
my opinion, it's like Brennan Schaub finds it funny how people are sucking off Newsom.
Get off the
And his
Discord.
mind
Fuck
crowds
no,
are
dog.
sucking
It's
off
my
Newsom.
jam.
You guys have seen the
My
Nazis,
dude. Yeah, fuck yeah.
right? You guys have second the dick. Yeah, they're not laughing. Austin gay humor, homophobic. Yeah, that's what he thinks is like they're not laughing at
Who the
me
fuck is Rabbi?
because
Man,
like
fuck.
I'm anti-Newsom, right? It's a
No,
political
I'm not.
thing, right? His comedy is just not for people that fucking use straws. Like, think that they can drive an electric car. Like, of course you're not going to do that. And I agree with it. Yeah. I just hope Austin Starbucks are ready to interstate. I love Texas. I like Texas. I love that side of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. I like San Antonio.
I had to cough and hiccup at the same time.
It's the only state when I started stand up I've never not sold out Texas. Every single show I did, I sell out Texas. I'm like, that's what I'm running this beat, like running this, running the fight. I was just trying to be nice. I was just minding my business, but you gon' make me wanna fight. I am not lying. No, I'm gonna win.
Oh, there he is. Brown.
I find it strange. There's so many people moving to Austin, right? Like Joe Rogan, all these people, and I'm just
Brown.
Even Roy Bucker, if that's your judge, that's your choice. If you want 3 judges of both parties.
Brown. Brown. Dog. That's not Brown. That's Crypto. Crypto, how you living, pimp? Crypto. Kicking ass, taking names every day. I'm amazing, dog. How are you? Not great? Excellent. All right. Did you put together your they're not, but you are. Crypto, let me put it to you this way. You're being lazy, and here's why. If you're going to market my project, why are you just marketing it on Telegram or on Twitter? Why aren't you putting it on YouTube? Why aren't you putting it on Snapchat? Why aren't you putting it on Reddit? Why aren't you putting it on Imager? Why aren't you putting it on Flickr? Why aren't you putting it on Pinterest? Why not? You're supposed to be helping me, right? If I hire you, why aren't you helping me? Why are you just focusing on one platform? I can hear you, Crypto. Go for it. Yeah, I understand. You're a bad marketer. Okay, and here's why. You're only going to where the developer is. Okay, so you're only meeting their expectations. You want to exceed their expectations. You want to be everywhere so that when someone searches in Google something about this project, your content shows up. I understand what you're saying, and I understand that's the way it is. And I'm telling you right now, there are 1,000, nay, 10,000, nay, 100,000 guys in Nigeria who are going to do exactly what you do. No better, no worse. And I'm just telling you that if you want to be one of those guys, that's cool. I get it. If you want to be better than they are, and you want to look more professional than they are, then you have all your social media. You go into spaces. You say, hey, I'm crypto. I want everybody to know here that I can market you better than any other person on Twitter. And here's why. I'm going to post your content on my YouTube. I'm going to post it on my Snapchat. I'm going to post it on my Imager. I'm going to post it on Reddit. People are going to find out about you in different ways because of me. I'm not your normal reply guy who just posts things on Twitter and hopes that somebody sees it. I'm going to be everywhere for you. Of course, I'm going to be on Twitter, but I'm going to be on all these other platforms as well. Why can't you do that? Why won't you be that kind of marketer for me? When I'm looking for someone to market something for me, that's for what I'm looking. I don't want somebody who's just going to post something on Telegram in a chat and then something on Twitter in a chat and say they're done. That's not good work. You do. Exactly. This one, 100%. It's free. You're just being lazy. Like if you took an hour and put maybe 2 hours and made all your social media and made it nice and made it organized. Okay. If I have to choose between some guy who goes into a Twitter space and say, hey, I'm a great reply guy, I'm a Web3 guru, I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and all this other bullshit that these guys say, that you say as well, I hear it all. I hear it all day long. Not that I don't like you. I love Nigeria. I love you, the people there. But you have to diversify yourself. Everybody's doing that. So when you go and you say, I'm not a normal reply guy, of course you're going to get replies out of me. Of course you're going to get comments out of me. But here's what I'm going to do that's different. Okay. In addition to posting all of your stuff on Twitter and on different Telegram channels, I'm going to post it on other social media so that you're going to be in the cryptocurrency subreddit on Reddit. And people are going to see it there because there's a lot of cryptocurrency gurus on Reddit and in TikTok and on Instagram. You're going to be everywhere. I'm going to post your content on a minimum of 15, 20 different platforms so that whenever you reach out to me, you're going to get far more impressions. Will they necessarily show up on Twitter? Of course not, because they're on different platforms, but they're going to make your project stronger. For the same price as another guy's going to charge you, I'm going to give you 15 to 20 times more benefit. And on top of that, it's going to make your project stronger. When someone searches it in Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo or Brave or whatever search engine there is, you're going to find your content because of the post that I made number one. It's not just going to be Twitter. I'm going to push you everywhere. And from your perspective, it's not that hard. You're just using your thumbs and your eyes. All you have to do is, if I say to you, hey, Crypto, I'm going to hire you to market my project. I want you to put up a post. Okay, great. You put up a post. You do it on Twitter. You might put it on Telegram. You go back to the person. Hey, I did it. And like, you're really proud of yourself. And that's great. Okay, that's cool. But wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, sure, give me an hour and I'll have it on 20 different social media platforms? It's a lot stronger. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's put it, you guys have cars there, right? Okay, so everybody is driving a normal car there, basically. That's not true, but I'm saying, like, this is the analogy that I'm giving you. So everybody's got a normal car. I'm telling you how to soup up your car so that it's much faster than the other cars, so that when you're racing, you're just going to be that much better. And it's going to be a lot better. You're going to have more confidence, Crypto. Let me just and you've heard this spiel, this pitch 100 times, but it goes like this. Hey, I want everybody to know my name's Crypto. I'm a Web3 guru from Nigeria. I want everybody to know I'm a brand ambassador, I'm a project manager, and I'm a graphic designer. And I want everybody to know that if you need help with your project, I can help you market it. I'm a reply guy. I'm someone who is going to help you to get your project out. I'm a community builder. If you have any questions, please feel free to DM me. That's what everybody says. That's what you say. That's what everybody says. And that's great. Wonderful. That's cool. That's a normal card. What I want you to be able to do is this. Hi, everyone. I'm Crypto. I'm the best Web3 marketer on Twitter. And here's why. when you hire me for a project, I'm going to post not just on Twitter, not just on Telegram, but on YouTube. Nobody else is doing that for you on YouTube. Immediately when I make a post on YouTube, when you search it in Google, it's going to be the #1 ranked thing for your project because YouTube is that strong. I want you to know that I'm going to post it on Snapchat. I'm going to post it in the subreddit for cryptocurrencies, in the subreddit for NFTs. Nobody else is going to do that for you. That's going to get people whose eyes want to see NFT and crypto information and things on any kind of Web3. It's going to be immediately in their site. I'm going to make people aware of what your project is. I'm going to post it in a lot of different Discords that I'm in that are Web3. In there, promote yourself, your self-promotion. Additionally, I'm going to post it on Flickr and Imager and Instagram and TikTok, and you're going to get impressions out of your posts that you didn't even know you were getting. People are going to come to you and they're going to say, hey, I found out about your project because somebody posted on Instagram or somebody posted on Facebook or somebody posted on Imager or Flickr or Pinterest. Not only that, those posts don't go away. TikTok, with Twitter, it'll be lost in the algorithm in 10 minutes and nobody will remember it. But if there's a YouTube video on it, or there is a TikTok short on it, or an Instagram story on it, people are going to remember it for longer. And it's the same amount of work. It's the same price to be able to hire me. Additionally, you should know that I'm going to be here for you just like any other reply guy. I'm going to reply to your comments. I'm going to create content for you. But what makes me different is instead of just marketing on one social media platform or two, you get 20 out of me for the same price. Now, why wouldn't I want to hire that guy as opposed to the first guy, right? It's not like I'm saying to you, crypto lord, you need to get premium accounts of all these. It's going to cost you all kinds of money. This is free, FREE. You're not utilizing it, and I get it. I get it because it's not like something that 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 frankly Nigerian marketers are utilizing, or a lot of them are not, or just marketers in general. And I want you to be better. Look, if I have two guys to hire, and it's you who says, "Hey, I just want you to know that like people aren't really using that strategy; they're just marketing on Twitter and Discord." Okay, that's everybody. Why would I hire you when I could hire somebody else who says, "Look, I'll do exactly what that other person does, but in addition, I'm going to post on YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Imager." And guess what? You can see my social media in a really nice link tree, and you can see my previous work. You can see my successful projects. I would say in a minute, oh, I want the second guy. That guy knows what's up. Go for it. I can hear you. I understand. I understand 100%. So if you're a good marketer, why wouldn't you tell all your reply guys, all of your team, hey guys, instead of just doing TikTok and Twitter and Discord. I want you to create YouTube accounts and Reddit accounts, and whenever I post something on there, I want you to raid all of social media. Now you've got a really good team. Now you basically have a company. What you're doing is what everybody does. They basically have a bunch of younger friends who have devices, and you say to them, "Look, have your notifications on. Whenever I post anything, you guys reply and comment and say cool and all that other stuff." Why are you just doing that on one platform? Why wouldn't you do that on all the platforms? I heard you. You gave me the answer. You said these guys are not used to doing that. So you have to teach them. You say, guys, you're not dumb. It takes 10 seconds or so to make a YouTube account. It does not take a long time. I need each of you to create a YouTube account that's solely for promotion. And what we're going to do is whenever I post anything on any of these social media platforms, you're going to have your notifications on. So then when I post something on, let's say, TikTok, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. Or I post something on Instagram, it's going to get 20 different likes from you guys. That's the smart way to do it. Now you've got a really strong team. If I post something on the subreddit for NFTs or Web3 or cryptocurrency, now it's automatically going to get 10 upvotes. That's what you want to do. I understand what you're saying, but it's lazy. Okay? It's as simple as that. There's a lot more social media. When you're marketing to people, there's more than just Twitter. Twitter's a great one. It's a great one. I understand, but everybody's doing it. Everybody's doing what you're doing. I'm telling you, I hear this from 10 people a day. Hey, I am a community builder. We are raiders. Okay, that's great. What do you do? And this is exactly what they do. Well, when you post something or I post something, I get 10 different guys to follow it or upvote it or comment on it. You're not going to get that anywhere else. That's wrong. You're getting that everywhere. Everybody's able to do that. And you and I both know what you're doing is not hard. You're literally just telling a bunch of kids, hey, when I post something, I want you to repost it and comment. That's cool. Just have them do that on all the platforms. So you say, guys, we're going to have a meeting. Here's what you do. I want everybody to create a YouTube account. I want everybody to create an Instagram account. I want everybody to create a Facebook account just for this. And whenever I get a client who wants me to post something or market something, we're not just going to do it on Telegram or Twitter. We're going to do it on all these platforms. And the reason why is because when I'm shilling myself and getting business for us, I can tell people we do it on every social media platform. This is what makes us different. We not only are going to raid on Twitter, but we're going to raid on all the social media. It's going to be a lot better for your project. You're going to get people who come in because they saw you on Pinterest or they saw you on TikTok or they saw you on Instagram. You're going to get a lot of people you never knew you were going to get before, in addition to the people you're going to get on Twitter. I know what I'm saying is right, and I see it work every day for people, and they come in here and they thank me, and they're like, wow, I'm so glad that I got my social media together. On top of that, Crypto, it's very easy for somebody to just come in and impersonate you and say, hey, I'm Crypto on TikTok, or I'm Crypto on Twitter, and join my TikTok. And now they've impersonated you. It's very easy to do. I could do it right now. I could take your username, go to TikTok, create an account, and you aren't going to be able to defend yourself. And now I can just go out and steal people's money from you. There you go. Yo, dog. As I was saying, I can easily take your name on Twitter and create a. Yeah, I'm there. I'm talking to you. Crypto, can you hear me? Yes. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That's That's okay. Get it to where it's cooler. But what I'm saying to you is this. It's very easy for me to take your username in Twitter and go into TikTok and create an account and use your profile picture and everything else and then start impersonating you. How are you going to defend yourself against that? Exactly. You know how you defend yourself against it? You have your own account. so that people are like, oh, this isn't the real crypto. This is some fake one. Because I know the real crypto. They have a much bigger account than this. Same thing with Instagram. All I have to do is take your username, create an Instagram account, put your username on, and then start hitting these people up on Twitter and say, hey, I'm crypto from Twitter. I want you to know that I'm going to market your project on Instagram and everything, and they can start impersonating you. And you don't want that. You've got to get your username on all this different social media. And the amount of time that you could have been going back and forth with me, you could have said, you know what, you're right. I don't want somebody I don't want somebody impersonating me. And also, I would love to have my reply guys be able to do more for a project. And so I'm going to create my own social media, all these different handles. And then I'm going to also have my guys do this, and we'll be raiders and we'll be really successful. I mean, when you have a 1 minute shill basically to get your word out there. Or like you said, I go to people in telegrams and I say to them, hey, I'm a raider. How can I help your project, et cetera, et cetera? Wouldn't it be nicer to be able to say, hey, everybody's going to post your stuff in Telegram and Twitter. I'm going to post it on 20 different social medias. Nobody else is going to do that for you. This is what makes me better, and this is why you should hire me. Look at my accounts. Here's my link tree. You can see all my social media. Do you see how organized this is? You want to work with me. If I hear somebody do that, I say, okay, this person knows how to market. This person knows how to raid, as opposed to what you are doing, which is frankly a lazy way where you've got 10 guys working for you. And you say, every time I post something, you just repost it on Twitter and maybe Telegram. That's okay. But that's 2 of the 20. It's like if we were in a war, I could say to you, okay, you could use 20 different guns with all your different guys and be firing at all times, or you could be using 2, which is Telegram and Twitter, which is what you're using. Wouldn't you rather have 20 guns working for you than just 2? Of course, exactly. So all you have to do is this. Tell your guy, you have to do it first. You've got to create your link tree. You've got to link your social media on there. You come back to me, we'll look at it. I'll tell you if it looks good or what changes you need to make. Once you're done, then you say to your boys, let me finish. Just go ahead. My, my friend, don't be my friend, don't be lazy. My friend, don't be lazy. You want all 20 because you don't want people impersonating you on the other platforms. When you start to get big, you don't want somebody to sweep in and say, hey, I'm crypto from TikTok, or I'm crypto from Instagram, or one of the ones that you don't have. You want to have it on all of them. Additionally, when you're marketing for someone, it's much more beneficial for you to be able to say, hey guys, I want you to be aware that you're going to be on 20 different social media platforms. Crypto, you're being lazy. I don't understand it. Crypto. Listen to me. Listen to me. In 2 hours, you could have 20 different social media accounts made. I know, I know you don't. I know you don't. So here, I'll send you an example of what you want to have. I, I get it. Crypto. I get it. You're going to get more business because of this. So you're going to be able to pay people for their work. Go to the link that I just sent you. It's not very complicated. You need a YouTube, an Instagram, a Telegram, a Discord, a Twitter, a Pinterest, a Reddit, a an Imager, a Flickr. If you have the major social media, number one, no one can impersonate you. Number two, you're going to have a much stronger social media marketing influence. Do you see the link I just sent you? It's not very complicated, is it? It's clean. And then guess what? For this project that I helped do this, nobody's going to be able to impersonate them. And when they want to post something, they have 20 things that they from which they can post. So what you need to do is take a few hours, do the same, come back to me. We'll look at it. We'll make sure it looks good. Once it looks good, you're going to tell your Raider friends, I want you to do the same for yourselves, okay? Because that's going to allow us to get more business. And that means I'm going to be able to make you more money. That's what you want, right? That's what you want in the end, is to be able to give these guys money. Exactly. So right now, okay, excellent. Before you go, right now, here's where you're at. You're doing the same work that everybody else does, and you're not getting a lot of business out of it because you're not different. You need to be different. So now that you're different, you can say, look at my link tree, look at the projects I've worked on, look at the success we've had. We're going to push you on 20 different platforms. You're going to get more business. So you're going to be able to say to your Raider team, hey guys, we're going to make more money doing this. So I need you, instead of just pressing the button on Twitch or on TikTok on Telegram and Twitter, you've got to do it on a few more. But it's really easy. It's just pressing something on your phone. And then what's going to happen is I'm going to be able to actually pay you for your work. It's as simple as that. Okay. I mean, it's not hard. Look, crypto, I understand if you came in here and I was asking you for money or I was asking you to buy a premium service of some sort. I'm not. All of this is free. You just need to take advantage of the options that are before you. Okay. And when you're done, come back in here. I'll review your link tree. I'll tell you, like if you get all of those on there, I'm going to say, this is really great. Now, what you do, you're going to feel better about yourself as well. You're going to say, wow, I've got every social media now. Now, no one's a better marketer than I am. I'm going to say to all my team, hey guys, look what I just made. I want you all to do the same. If you need help, I'll help you. But this is going to allow us to all to make more money. And here's why. When I post something on one of these social medias, you're going to get a notification. Hey, crypto just posted on YouTube. You're going to go there and you're going to upvote it. You're going to write comments on it. Then I'm going to be able to go back to the business that hired us and say, look at these results. You're on all these different social medias. Look at, you've got 10 people who liked your video on YouTube. You've got 10 people who liked your video on Instagram. You've got 13 people who liked your video on, you liked your image on Reddit. Look at all these upvotes on Reddit I got for you. Nobody else is going to help you on Reddit. You get what I'm saying? I know what works. I hear this every single day. I hear people who are trying to get more business for themselves and they basically have to beg. I don't want you to have to beg. I want you not only to do a good job a project, but that project tells their friends about it and then they come to you. Exactly. Here's what I can tell you. If you're doing projects for people and you're not getting more business out of it, something's wrong. You're not doing a good enough job for them. Because if you were, they would come back to you and they'd say, wow, you did such a good job for us. We need you to do this again. And not only that, I told my friends about it and now they want you to do it too. You're just not doing a good enough job of it. And I understand why. You're just doing the bare minimum that all of these other guys are doing. You hear it every single day I'm a reply guy. I'm a Web3 ambassador. I'm a guru. I'm a crypto enthusiast. You hear that? None of those words mean anything. What does mean something is I will post your content on 20 different social media platforms. You're going to not just get influence from Twitter, you're going to get influence from the entire internet. You're welcome, crypto. I'm here for you. I get why you're frustrated. It's like, oh, I got to do all this. But once it's done, it's done. You don't have to do anything more. And then when you're going to post for somebody, you can really do a lot for them. And you can also, if you want, you can tier this basically and say, look, I'm going to work for you as a marketer. I'm going to give you just a taste of what it's like when I post on all the different social media for you, and you go and do that. And if they like that, you say, look, I'll continue to do this for you, but it's a little more expensive. If you want me to do it on 20 different social medias, I'll do it for free for 5, or not free, but like I'll do it. My minimum is 5. My medium package is 10, and my premium package is 20. You can make more money that way. You get what I'm saying? And not work on a flat price. Because I understand it's a lot of work, but not really. Here's what it is. This is literally what you have to do. We'll walk you through it. You post something on Instagram, or apologies. You post something on Twitter. You take that link or that image and you open up Instagram. You post it in Instagram you copy the comments, or you copy the caption exactly the same. You don't have to come up with anything new. You don't have to create anything new. You hit submit. Then you go to Facebook. You do the same thing. You can even post it in Facebook Web3 communities if you want. But it's not like you have to come up with any new caption. It's the same thing that you just had. You just copy and paste it and copy and paste it. Now you go to Reddit. You create a Reddit post. Now this one you might have to be a little more you might have to say, hey guys, check out this project's NFT. If you want to follow them, their @ is NFT Guru on Twitter. Thank you. Please let me know if you need anything. Not only are you gonna get that going to help the project that hired you, other people are going to see that, and they're going to send you direct messages. Hey, can I work for you? Or hey, I want you to work for me. You're basically giving yourself 20 more ways to contact you. Right now, in order to contact you, crypto, they basically can just do it through Twitter. Okay, so why not have avenues of 20 different places people can contact you? It's as if we were at a bank, and we're giving out money and exchanging money at one teller window, and everybody's waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting, when instead we have 20 different teller windows. You can go up to anybody and exchange. It's a lot more communication that people are going to be able to do with you. That means they're going to be able to find you better. That means that they're going to be able to hire you more and communicate with you more. This all makes sense. I know it does. But what I'm saying is, it's not that much work to just post this on 20 different things. How long would it take? To do it on Twitter, let's say it takes 1 minute to post something good. Okay. To post on 20 different platforms, if you're already logged in, which you will be, that means you have to press a button on your phone, create new post, paste the picture, paste the caption, and hit submit. So it'll take you maybe to do 20 of them, 15 to 20 minutes. It's not that long, but then you're done. Then you can go party for an hour or whatever and watch the results. I know what I'm saying makes sense. I know it's a winning strategy, and you're going to get more business out of it. So go do it, crypto. I'm here for you.
It's not picking on Rogan in particular, but so many people that we know, our buddies in our circle, so many people moved to Austin. And like, yeah, forget LA. They're such a democratic liberal state. I'm moving to Austin. I'm like, yeah, have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's bolder, but with guns. So what if that song they were playing was the last thing we heard? The Shadow Killed us. That's what we heard. Because like I told you, I had to listen to the song. We were like tied up and sitting there, and Shaw's going, with the song. Not even that girl, like one of them. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make, like not ironically, are kind of like parodies of themselves? Yeah, dude, the Brian line. That's like, yeah, I'll sing Brian on you. Like, they're trying to keep us down, like the shadow band. I guess they're like, they're writing songs based around the shit that we make fun of them for. I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know. Or if, like, Lil Browse is making fun of them to their face. Yeah. And Brent's like, it's fuck, man. We keep it if it goes wrong. Alright. Fuck. Thick boys, one, thick boy, need you. Let's see here. I hate Brenda Schwab with a passion, plus my typical Plankton is 290. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth and he talks. That sounds so fucking ridiculous. I know he has such a good concept, but it's not just that. He sounds like Let's see. Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? Like, if it even did, if you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again. I don't think it's gonna do it today. It's gonna do it today. Nah, dude, different. Let me see. I mean, sure, it isn't great, no, but it's nowhere near, dude. Sexy. I'm getting pissed on by it. Turn the camera. You're fucking making me high. Let me see your eyes. Tomorrow's a fucking let's see here. Stack that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to this is posted by Confidence or J648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dads are distraught. Is he gonna say Daddy? Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Okay, say Daddy. So there's no one.
I'm on this crisp ass morning here in Los Angeles. Close. Texas. Channel they live close, sir. That's where we're at. Are you thinking of like the same thing like Dallas Fort Worth? No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house. As he's host of same conversation. Oh, thanks. I told the baseball dad just to find me.
Fuck, man. I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't get enough. And I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, where does that, it's like, it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. But I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't that crazy? He is amazing. That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. I can't get enough, dude. And the matching the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing that's already sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? It was not fake. It was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you.
I think they're not allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads where people are like, oh, not drunk anymore because of a sure shot.
It's so. A thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal in its face, right?
All right, the president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore.
Yeah, dude, Trump's like, this is ridiculous. Okay, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk. Okay, why did I have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab.
Let's see. Dinner, you know, which I'm like, we all know each other. I guess it's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody.
I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain. Yeah, I think it's new. Let's put a pin in that. I want it.
Yeah, it didn't go correct. They're supportive, but there's like, what are you gonna do, man? You know, it's like, what do you mean? You guys be all right, you know? Just taking one of the best players off the team, leaving. You guys figure it out.
Oh, you know, that was good. Dude, in the future, Shohei Ohtani's on their team. I mean, don't even know it. Yeah, and then they're gonna compare stats to like Brendan's kid and the Shohei Ohtani kid. You know? Yeah, I won't be anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are trying to like let him down easy? Like, what? You mean you're? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies open up. You're gonna leave? You know? We can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or because Brendan has multiple Cubbies, or are they as redacted as Brendan and they're like gonna dedicate a Cubby to like nobody uses one? Well, dude, he might show up, but Brendan is annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, he's but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kids are on the team and Brendan Schaub's on the that's the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like, fucking Brendan Schaub's leaving? Fuck. He's hilarious. And he's like, geez, he wants to like go out and fucking go to I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. I said, I don't want him to leave. He wanted to go get tacos and we went to get pizza and he folded it in half. I love watching him eat. It's hilarious. He eats with his tongue first. I have so few wins now. I'm tired. I'm a dad. I get nothing. But laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have. Oh, let's see here. The next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Everything Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how USA is going to win. I'm sure he did, yeah. Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming by Khabib Time. This is Brendan Schaub. Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA, and found out proud of the boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely fallen off. Hockey coming in hot. NBA player, I can't play in the back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in this exhibition. I'm down for some hockey takes. Guess what? I don't care still. Yeah. Even my favorite podcast, It Is What It Is, Cameron's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like fast forwarding it. I do not care for hockey. I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really know anything about it. I'm down to go. Let's go to a hockey game, dude. Yeah. And I tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, dude. Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules. Let's see here. This was how they fit in that thing. In the ring. Posted by Hyena OK279. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing Joe Rogan's Austin home. Guards assumed he was one of them. Thick boy. Thick boy shirt. I don't get that. I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real Brendan language. Is that a tough butter? Looks like he's wearing the thing that says butter on his head. I assume it has something to do with it. Butter lives matter, it says. What if it says that? Oh, national. It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL, dog. I'm saying that.
Or they're related. So we're trying to figure out what is that? Right? What is that? What is that focus? Just the focus. Well, let's say, for example, if they maybe have two sets of things. So in the case that they are that have multiple places, because he said there are two sets, he has an obligation to furnish both sets. Therefore, Shimon. And that's how you say that people are moving from furnish two sets, rather than people are obligated to furnish one set. Now, if you're on payroll, the total directly to Restream will do it. Say that my focus between Rabbi Meir and Mishnah is the same focus between Rabbi and Rabbi. We sound up, about Mishkari the Chazak on the case. So let's say right? Ruben comes along.
Burger that and I'm going to trigger shut the next couple of one on the spot to play.
Everyone agrees Ruben wants it. Right? So Ruben claims, Shimon, you're a squatter, get out. Shimon, what does Shimon say? Shimon say, I can produce a star, and I also have to do something. I can live in 3 years. Shimon has a dual frame, a star and Chazal.
Burger shut the one
He says, all he needs to do is furnish a star. We don't care about the Chazal.
Shema Yisrael Adonai Eloheinu Adonai Echad. Baruch Shem Kavod Machem totally not bad.
What's happening here is as follows. Rabbi says, when we look at a star, Shimon says, we look at both. Essentially, if you made a dual plate, which you have both Chazaka and star to support your residence plate, ultimately, again, you have to furnish both of those to support this. Kind of like that we said the Tzar and Arab League. What are they arguing about? So it's actually very interesting. And this in general is absolutely, when you make a legal claim, and your legal claim is more than what you needed to say, are you obligated to support the entire claim? Or do you just support the bare minimum threshold to legal obligations? For example, right? So again, Ruben comes and says, Shimon, living in my house. Shimon says, now, really, all Shimon needs to say is what? Either a star or Chazal. You don't need both. But Shimon says, I have a star and Chazal. So now what's the Shiloh? Does Shimon have to furnish both of those things in order to support his claim? So now only one of them is that's the fundamental focus of what I said. Tremendous concern has to be in general, which is sometimes you're right. The less you say, the better. Right? The less you say, the better, which is pretty simple. Also, sometimes it's like the expression under promise and under deliver. Right? Most many of us over promise. Right? So again, here you have Jim's
let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROT. What the fuck is a nerd? Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this week. Posted by Clint Cutter of Chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from Fighter and the Kid. And you see worst commercial I've ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, 1 second, y'all. It's me watching this shit.
Put you on game real quick.
By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude.
Oh yeah.
If you notice that with this.
The doggone.
So yes, James, everybody will see. This is the voice of God. Yes, you guys wonder like why is this guy a goat and he's speaking? Don't worry, leave that to me. Leave that to me. It's none of your business. So yes, actually I go to project at the moment, which is Send and Night. I don't know if you guys are familiar. So for Send, I'm actually behind the badge and the attire, and you can see that my profiles, the only one having the green.
Witnesses who are unfit. Right? And Diana is the shape. So whereas he did the past, he did the past.
They are yes to get the roadmap and achieve their goals. Alright, so I've been dealing with these guys. Let's say for the past 6 or 7 months now. So for Night, it's just 4 months. And yes, it's a roller coaster ride. And for Send, I will tell you guys, if you're in position, if you want to be inside, just hold the break. You can be wondering like why, but this is what we would I think $44 or so. So right now, over the sender, I have over like 14G. So you should hold something and stay bullish on it. So if you want to stay positioned for the monthly rewards, which is the post I dropped today, you need to hold some certain things, and it's written on the post, so you can check that out. The gems and convert those gems to USDT. this is something here that is here to stay, not just projects that are coming to rap and all. So these guys are here to be with the community, and trust me, it's good to have projects like this in the States. You feel me? Coming to the space and supporting those guys that are willing to support. So if you are someone that like yapping, you can just check on the Nigeria app. They do this every month, $5,000 rewards, and you don't need to hold any token. They're not telling you to lock anything. They're not. But the way to count the points is written in the Nigeria app section. If you check, I think replies are like 2 points or something. Just check there, you see it. So you guys are big. I mean, you be here, you feel me? So in case you have jobs like this, if you do that post that, hey, your arm will break. No, so please you guys connect with me faster. If you are still on this space, I shot you follow. No go carry my follow run, and I see the give me. No go make sense. See bro, and the vex. So please connect with me and market projects like this. I have communities that support them as well. So I know the content right now. I don't know. Maybe that one I need. I know the ambassador because I don't see that one as niche. So I beg. I can represent your project on spaces. I go to white spaces as well. So yeah, I beg. If you have things like this that are like big can space like this, I beg. Cryptomania. This giveaway, they say they don't sell the money for you. Good. Serious have city engine city engine will carry us. Anon, I was on defining your space. I will even screenshot like this. Evidence will be tag OGP, tag Valentine, tag to you for the annoying. Make them know say yes, I did it live. See, you know go for me. Now you come for that giveaway. I know they collect much. Now just 50%. You know go far. Just send me my $75. What they do? It's not Naira at all. It's not Solana at all. It's Solana. Yeah, that means I want so you they give out. I've been at 0.9. I swear, when one carry, this market is just for you. This will just enter my head like this guy. So yes, Blackboard, are you done? Like, thank you so much. Don't something I do want to not shoot it. No, I don't shoot the two of them once now. Why? And that means you get jobs. I mean, don't be job now. So you don't shoot. Relax. Princess, calm down. I've been a prince of Israel. I've been every time they see. Calm down, you don't know, sir. I didn't say don't worry, prince. In the next 1 minute, I will pass my. I get to good. I feel still accept more hope. So I beg if you get more offers, I beg. I know really they reject offers. I beg. So you have your mind thinking. No problem. So yeah, thanks for sharing platforms. I don't think it's just man, it's a sharp. Yeah, thank you. So I don't know who is going next. Princess. Now me be next. You try. Man, don't do your place. You won't break up. You give the black Jesus. This black Jesus my thing. We tell us what you look at me. Let us back Jesus. Wait, you collect my just thoughts and don't forget cards. No, I can't. Now you keep like Jesus. Since we revise people at the top, you don't revise it at the top. Now in black Jesus, they talk to tell us story of his life like this. Not giving me see, see, they forget to talk. Young boy like you, I don't think wait, guys, there's actually a project on this space, like this Rabbi. With Rabbi Rothschild. Before. So I think we should just hear from Rabbi Rothschild before we go to Rodriga. Rodriga, look in here. Sharp. I'm not allowing me to myself.
He said he forget it about talk and makes sense. No, I don't remember. No, yes, thank you. You try. Okay. Don't be to be repeat. Because I know say if Rabbi climb now, now give me mic like this now. Now they want. I be now GM everyone is speaker man look on the cocoa names. I think if I follow me, please follow me back ASAP. And if I'm not following you, just start me comment section or DM me and go I'll follow you back. Please I'm looking for follow and engagements, please. And I think I won't try hit like 1K followers because they get some just 50. If you don't get 1K like this now, they don't go answer you. And please I'm available reply guy, community manager, Discord moderator, please guys, I'm connected for 2 connect with everyone. I want us to watch him because my head can get project, but if I want to enter this black box, but black Jesus, sorry. At least you space, maybe see for the 2 of us, but for now, let's just move ahead. So I think I'm going to keep away from Nasha. You know, for me, I know the people I beg. For those who like me, I beg. Don't want to. I beg. This one are like airtime giveaway. As you did at that time,
let Rabbi up.
nobody did buy you soap. Yeah, I want just run buy you soap. I don't know. So I was looking for like 5 people. So those 5 people actually know what to do. Like retweet the space, follow the host, and retweet the posts that is on put on. Go far. Not just 5 people, go far. And I will select them. Now me go select them. Make sure you are following. Put me, Minion, Royal, Define me, you don't receive my 2 posts payday for up. You go far. This thing costs you $0. You go far. I will be in your DMs. After I don't do everything, I don't do. Please, food don't take value. I don't do things. Everything. Saying that how we can take our send it to spy or supervisors has adopted an ordinance that was how one incorporated areas. It'll allow the county. Okay, I picked the winners for my home. Sent them good Telegram promo. Public spaces when some shelter beds were available. It's fine. You guys California has one of the highest tax burdens in the game like this. Make I just run. Make you self know see I do the come here, go lab, so you get Rabbi and taxes, including income, corporate sales, property, and look at me handle all the news and let's just say that those can have a big Rabbi has not the cover boys from space. Blackboards, yeah, not so yeah, just drop and come back. But you guys know what to say. The thing and I can do something. In the daylight time, keep you so I think before I give a big guy, let me just hear from Rabbi.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so since the pandemic. That's more than 4 years of 24/7 content from more than 20 different streams. I'm live in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. You should know that this is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. It is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. That means that I'm going to be an influential person in the future, and if and when that happens, I'm going to make every single person in here, your friends, your family, financially independent. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want your money. All I want you to know is what I'm doing and what I'm going to do for you. In addition to talking about and promoting world peace, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst through the use of technology as well. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the LifeStraw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. More than making you rich and streaming my life and everything else, I want you to know that I'm a real person. I'm here to help you. If you're a reply guy or you have a project or whatever, come to my Discord. The link is in my name and it's also in my profile. We'll become friends. I'll give you any advice that I can. Additionally, I want you to know, if you haven't had the opportunity, in addition to joining my Discord, join the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live streaming my life in there as well. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world, and I'm here to give people hope. If there's anything I can do for anyone in here, please feel free to reach out to me. Thank you so much for the opportunity.
So yeah, thank you for coming up and sharing. Yeah, I like what your project is doing, giving back to the community, like directly and indirectly. So I don't know. I just want to ask a question before I will maybe pass the mic to anybody that wants to ask a question. You said you stream. Do you stream only on YouTube and Discord, or like do you usually use spaces too on X, or just Discord and YouTube?
Absolutely. I've been streaming 24/7 spaces since February, not just regular spaces, but video spaces. So if you, in the Twitter space search, if you just type the word Rabbi, you'll see my spaces. You'll see me on video. Additionally, I'm the king of the internet. I'm the king of live streaming. I'm on live on more than 20 different YouTube streams. I'm also live on Pump Fun. I'm live on a Twitter video space. I'm live in about a dozen different Discords. I'm live on Twitch. I have over 50,000 subscribers on Twitch. I'm live on Kick and Rumble. I'm live on D Live. I'm live on Africa TV. I'm live on Trovo. You name it. If you can live stream on it, I'm there, and I've been there for years.
Wow. That's actually nice. So, yeah, I don't know if anybody wants to ask a question. Yeah, you want to ask any question? Like anybody. Okay. So,
No question, everyone else. Thanks for them, Rabbi. Nice project you're doing.
Thank you so much. Best wishes with all your projects, everybody. I'll step down and let the next person go. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys can connect with Rabbi and just check out what he's building on his page. And yeah, you can join his Discord. Yeah, you guys can connect with Rabbi and just check out what he's building on his page. And yeah, you can join his Discord, follow him on YouTube, subscribe to his page, and stream with him. You get that? So that was basically it. So I think Web3 guy, yes, Web3 guy. What's up, Web3 guy?
Yo, GM, Shomania. Thank you for bringing me up. GM, everyone, speakers and listeners. How are you all doing, guys? Let me show myself first. I'm a reply guy, active reply guy. I'm a machine expert. This is my backup account. I got suspended on my account, so this is my backup account. So I've done all the tasks for the giveaway, everything. I've done everything. So I'm happy for this Scripture Mania. I'm happy for this.
Find out what we've been talking about on his website, richontech.tv.
You hear me, guys?
You can follow him on Instagram, watch him on Canada.
He's nice. He's got
Actually, this is my backup account. I got suspended on my account. So this is my backup account. I follow everybody, so please connect with me, follow me back, and follow everybody.
Check out shows for you, see what you might want to watch, what you want to miss. And take a recommendation for the streams. How to Money, very own Joel Larson.
I've done everything for the giveaway, so I'm happy for this.
I'm watching it, so I thought, well, I better watch it. It's an international series.
Dude, definitely.
He's the type of that actually students in us. I'm done speaking.
There's a crash in Santa Clarita on the 5. This is the sound of the 5 right there. Lions Avenue. 3 right lanes taken away because of a returned dump truck. Traffic's jammed back from the Parkway. Actually, it's place Muncie or on the south outside.
Yo, Prince, how you living, big dog? Love that name. What's good, son? Prince, can you hear me? Prince. Prince, big dog, can you hear me? Prince, can you hear me? Excellent, big man. All right. Are you a reply guy? All right. Are you a marketer? Okay, that's all right. Why not? I get it. Why aren't you on both? I've got you. I've got you. Do you have a link tree? No, do you have a link tree? It's a website that has all your social media on it. Okay, why not? You're a marketer, right? I get what you're saying. Prince, I get what you're saying. Everybody has that. Can you promote a project on Reddit? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Prince, you want to be a marketer, but you're not really a marketer right now. You're a marketer on one platform, which is really Twitter. You need to be on all of them. When I hire a company or anybody hires a company to do marketing for them, anybody can just do Twitter. You want to do a lot of them. You want to do all of them, really. Here's why. Everybody says everybody everybody says what you say, which is this. I want to work with you. I want to collaborate with you. I have a community I want to help build. And then it's like, okay, well, can you help to promote this post of mine? And you say, yeah, absolutely. And then what you do is you post it or you reply or you comment or you like it and you retweet it and that's it. And then you have your community do that. Okay, that's cool. And that's going to get you impressions on Twitter, but it's not doing anything for YouTube. It's not doing anything for TikTok. It's not doing anything for Twitch. It's not doing anything for Rumble. It's not doing anything for any of the other platforms, including Pinterest and Facebook. There are a lot of platforms out there. If you want to be a marketer, you've got to market to all of the social media. It's free. Why wouldn't you do this? You get what I'm saying? Excellent. Okay, so Prince, here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to send you a link right now. I'll send it in Twitter. And I want you to make your own link tree that looks like what I'm sending you on Twitter. Okay? And what you're going to do is then you're going to come back to me when it's done and you've got all these different social medias and you're going to say, okay, Rabbi, let's review it. and I'll say, hey, this looks really great. And then when you do your sales pitch to people, your shill, you won't just say, hey, I can help you on Twitter. You can say, everybody's going to be able to help you on Twitter. I'm the person who's going to put your stuff on Twitter and on Telegram and on Discord and on Facebook and on YouTube and on Twitch and on Reddit and on Imager and on everything. I'm going to do what everyone else is not going to do for you. You're going to get people buying your coin from the whole internet, not just Twitter. Does that make sense? Absolutely. What people do, and it happens multiple times a day with people in here, they're so focused on Twitter because they think Twitter's the only place that people buy cryptocurrency. People buy cryptocurrency all over the internet. And so it gives you, as a marketer, more opportunity to help your customer. In addition, Prince, it gives people more of an opportunity to contact you about getting you more business. So let's say you post something, you just make a short video using AI, not a lot of work, and you just post it on YouTube and somebody likes it. They can reach out to you and say, hey, Prince, I really like that video that you put out for that project. Can you make one for me? You get what I'm saying? Or on Instagram, they could say, I really like that picture or that meme you posted. That was really funny. I want you to do the same for my project. These are just more avenues for you to be able to communicate with people. Does that make sense? Absolutely. Okay, so Prince, I want you to go to Twitter right now. I just sent you a DM. I want you to look at that link tree. All of this is free. Prince, I'm never gonna charge you anything. Everything I do is free. But I want you to be successful, and I want your team to be successful. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna create a link tree like the one I just sent you on Twitter. It's very simple, but it's organized. And as a customer, I can go to it and I can say, this person knows how to market. They have social media everywhere. They're not just on one or two platforms. Anybody can do that. They're everywhere. The other reason why this is really important for you, Prince, is you won't get impersonated then. What a major issue in cryptocurrency is people impersonating people and people rugging people and draining their accounts and things like that. So when you have your name on all the different social media platforms, it's really hard to impersonate you because you're essentially verified on all of them because they're all connected. Does that make sense? 100%. I'm here to help you. I'm going to make you into a really great marketer. So here's what we're going to do. Do you see the link that I just sent you to Linktree? You're going to check it out right now. I'm going to wait for you. So go check it out. Okay, so you're gonna make yours look just like that, okay? With everything really nice and organized. Okay? I mean, let me just put it to you this way, and I understand you understand. But when you're giving your sales pitch, right now it's, hey everybody, I'm Prince. I want everybody to know that I'm a reply guy and that I'm a Web3 marketer, and I've got a team that's gonna raid things for you on Twitter, and we're gonna promote you on Twitter, and you're gonna be really great on Twitter, and you're gonna get impact from our Twitter. Okay, that's cool. Or you could be Prince 2.0 and say, hey, everybody, I'm Prince. Everybody's going to be able to market you on Twitter. What my team is going to do is we're going to market you on Twitter, on Discord, on Twitch, on YouTube, on Rumble, on Kick, on Reddit, on Imager, on Flickr, on Pinterest, and all of the other social media platforms that exist. We're going to make sure that you are seen everywhere on the internet, not just Twitter. Yeah, you're going to be boosted on Twitter, of course. Everybody's going to be able to do that, though. What makes me and my team different is we're going to make sure that you're at the top of the search engine rankings all over the internet because of the social media impact that we're going to have. When someone types in crypto with your name, your result will be #1 because of our marketing efforts, and it will happen very quickly. we will want you to test it. You can go to my link tree and see all my social media. You can see my past projects and how successful we've been. I want to do that for you. Now, in addition, like that's a much better pitch. And in addition, Prince, what you're going to do is you're going to have a lot more channels to be able to communicate with you. So if someone likes what you did on Instagram, they're going to send you a message and say, Prince, that was really cool. Hey, can you do the same for my project? Right? Absolutely. And when you're done, Prince, you come in here. I'll check it for its content and its grammar. I'll make sure you have all the links that you need. And then what we're going to do is there are other steps to this. We're going to make sure that you know how to make really good memes, really short, simple memes that projects like. What you'll do is basically I have templates, a website that you go to, and you make the memes for people. You put it in their Twitter spaces when they're hosting. They upload it, but also that your link tree will be in the corner, so it's free advertising for you. So you'll be known as the guy who makes really good memes, and people will reach out to you and say, "Hey, Prince, I want you to do that for my project." Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna get your elevator pitch, your 1 minute shill, really, really tight. Right now, I haven't even heard it, but your pitch sounds something like this. Hey everybody, GM. I just want to GM to the host, GM to the co-host. I just happy to be here. I want you to know my name is Prince. I am a reply guy. We're raiders. We have a community. We're community builders. We're Web3 ambassadors. That's what it sounds like. Everybody sounds like that. You're gonna come in and say, GM, everybody, I want you to know my name is Prince and I'm the best marketer on the internet for your project. Here's why. Of course, everybody's going to reply to your content on Twitter because my team is going to rate it. But in addition, you're going to be on all the other social medias for the same price that you're going to pay for a similar team on Twitter. We're going to do 20 times the work for you, which means 20 times the leads for you, which means 20 times the buy of your cryptocurrency. You're going to be everywhere. You're going to be number one in Google for your search. You're going to have more opportunities for people to reach out to your project on different platforms. And it's all because of the work that my team and I are going to put in for you. Send me a DM. I'm here to help you. Like that's what you want, right? That's what you want your pitch to sound like, right? Exactly. So what we'll do is we'll work through that and we'll practice it together. And then I'll even go into Twitter spaces with you and I'll hear it and we'll work on it until it's really tight and really sharp. And then you're going to get a lot of business. You're going to get way more business than you got previously. And then on top of that, people are going to be happy with your work. They're going to tell their friends about it. Their friends are going to get your services, and also you're going to get repeat business. Right now you don't get repeat business. You do the reply guy thing, you do the raid thing, and then very few times people come back to you and say, hey, I want you to do it again for me. They don't say that they're disappointed, they just don't come back. You're going to have everybody coming back to you. Everybody's going to come back to your team. They're going to be telling their friends, and you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to tell your raiders, your team, your community, I want you to do the same thing that I did. We're going to create social media on all these different platforms. And when I post something, you're going to have your notifications on. All you guys have to do is like, repost, and comment. And then when I go to my client, they're going to see all of their content all over the internet. And we're going to make more money. And that means I'm going to be able to pay you guys more money. That's what you want to do, Prince, right? You're running a business. You want to make more money. You want the people who you employ to make more money, right? Excellent. So I'll help you with all of that. For right now, I want you to make a link tree that looks just like the one I sent you. And then when you're done, come back in here and we'll review it and then go to the next step, okay? And I want you to know this isn't a scam. I don't want any of your money. I'm never going to ask you for money. In the future, I want to give you money. But I'm just making you aware. I don't want you to think that like, okay, what's the catch? I'm just a nice guy who's streaming their life on the internet. That's all I'm doing. But I hear you guys in these Twitter spaces all the time. You all sound the same. Everybody offers the same services. And I want you to be a better marketer. So I want you to make more money. I want you to have a better life is what I want. Prince, I love you. We're gonna make you a big time star. You should know. Sometimes I get people in here who have the same reaction as you. Hey, this is a really good idea. I didn't think of that. Why am I not making a little video? And again, I don't want you to put any work into this. You just have AI create a video and you post it on YouTube, and it'll get in people's YouTube shorts, and people will like it. You know, if the content's not there, it'll never get an upvote. So it's your job to make sure that the content is there. The beautiful thing about this, though, Prince, is your attitude. You get it. I've opened your eyes. It's basically like this. We're digging a hole, and you're digging with one shovel or maybe two shovels, and your one shovel is Twitter, or your other shovel is maybe Telegram, and that's cool. I'm giving you 20 different shovels to use. We're going to dig the hole faster. Make sense? Prince, I love it. I love your attitude, man. That's great. So you take the day, make all your social media, and then what you're going to do is come back in here. We're going to look at it. I'm going to tell you what looks good, if there's any changes you need to make. Then there's another step to this, okay? And what it is, we're going to make sure that your profiles on all your different social media match. So don't worry so much about the profiles and making them perfect, because we're going to do that later. And then I'm going to show you the apps to use. They're free, and you create easy video animations and things for projects. You'll put some content on your different platforms so that when you have a customer who comes in and they're looking at your stuff, it just doesn't look blank. And then what we'll do is we'll teach you how to make really good memes. And the reason why it's good to make memes is it's a free way for you to advertise yourself and also benefit someone's project. And then we're going to work on your pitch. And by the end of the week, Prince, you're going to have more business than you know what to do with. And you're going to have totally changed your life. So you should be really excited. I love your attitude more than anything. So you go do that and then come back when you're done, okay? Bring her, bring her in. Bring her in. Absolutely. I'll tell her the same stuff, and it'll make a lot of sense to her as well. And get this. Then you're going to have two accounts doing this. And then you go to your community in Telegram. Not everybody's going to be on board, but the guys who work for you or who are consistent, you say, this is a really good idea. Instead of us just liking on Twitter, we're going to like everywhere. And also, Prince, it's going to be in places where there are high net worth individuals like Reddit. If you make a good post on Reddit for a project and it sounds good, that's people with a lot of money, and they're gonna see this. Not only are they gonna help that project, but they're gonna reach out to you in the DMs and say, "Hey, Prince, that was really good." I mean, they have a lot of money there. The reason why you're on Twitter, and I understand this, is because people have a lot of money there, and you want to get your little piece of the pie. So absolutely, bring your friend in. If she's available right now, I'll talk to her. If she's not available right now, I'm always online. So if I'm ever gone for a second, I might have to go to the bathroom or something or whatever. Just wait 5 minutes. I'll be back. Okay. 100%. Before you go, I'm going to send you what the next step is. Do you know what Sora is? Sora? Yeah, no, I'm sending you versions of it. You remember I said we're going to make really simple videos for people that are easy for them to uh, be able to see, but also it's going to be good for you to market, and it's really easy to do. So what I'm doing, if you go check your Discord messages, or not your Discord messages, apologies. Go check um your Twitter messages. Okay, you should see some short, like 10-second videos that I just sent.
Get all of your big steppers coming out tonight. This space feels alive. Rabbi Rothschild streams live 24/7 for world peace. The big steps are going to the moon! It's good to finally see you all in person. The Big Steppers crew. We made it off the timeline and into this lounge. Let's go. Rabbi Rothschild streams live 24/7 for world peace. The big steps are going to the moon.
Okay, do you see the videos that I just sent you? Okay, did you watch them? Okay, watch the second one and the third one. I'll wait. Take your time.
Finally see you all in person.
You like them, right? So what you can do, I just did them for myself and the Big Steppers, but you can do it for any project that you want. It's free to make those, and they take about 2 minutes to make. What you'll do is you'll put a few of those on YouTube, a few of those on maybe Kick or Rumble or Twitch, and now you have video content for people. Now a company's like, hey, that's really creative. That's really nice. I like that. You get what I'm saying? And it's easy for you to do. Okay, so you should be excited about that. So that's the next step. We're going to start populating your social media with video and image content that's clear, it's exciting, it's short, it's to the point. Okay, so with that, go get your friend. If she's not available, that's fine. Go do your link tree and then come back, okay? Okay, sounds good. Shout out to Prince. Oh.
Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business? And there's, so tell me what you got for me today, and they start talking like that. You're like, put your wallet as far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff like, you start leaving.
Shit sounds this weird.
Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get backing into the fucking bush. Come on, I'm gonna keep you busy.
My boys were talking about a product called Athletic. I decided to check it out. My lord, talk about a game changer. First off, the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste?
I mean, it tastes. Is Brennan doing weed? I don't know. What are we doing here? That's weed, right? THC, I think it's weed. He's talking about the taste. Yeah, interesting.
It's like a gourmet mint on some weird weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath.
That was definitely a insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
Be performance driven. Each athletic mint has two.
Dude, I mean, it's just like, it's a sitcom, dude. This is like that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic.
Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdosing, so you don't feel unhinged, out of control.
Unhinged. You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him, almost from the advertiser standpoint.
They're like, how can we put a giraffe in there? We can't do that.
The people that made this were high. The commercial guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fucking make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like Tony Hinchcliffe voice, fuck yeah. They can't stop laughing, and Chop thinks he's killing it.
Exact energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting, before a workout, when I'm going to work on my trucks, if I want to be dialed in.
He forced that in. They didn't put that in.
Podcasting, everything, drugs,
Being a dad. T-ball practice.
focus.
Talking to my mess again.
Oh, dude, I pray to God he says Ben's could do that.
Laser focus, athletic is my go-to. Bottom line, this ain't your typical edible. This is THC for real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com, try them out. You'll thank me later.
It's so jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why?
It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product starts and Brendan Schaub doesn't promote it, does it really exist, dude?
Fair. That's fair. Is it, you know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV? He's basically the Shaq of online crap that doesn't work.
Yeah.
That's like any company, it doesn't matter in any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always happen to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices because the people that watch this, what do they suffer from? Vices.
Kratom.
Yo, Kratom.
Happy Hippo Kratom. Yo Kratom's the theater.
Oh fuck! I'm so dumb, dude. I'm redacted.
Happy Hippo Kratom is the one he hawked.
So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is it? Is it owned by a Kratom company?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not Wikipedia, dog, but I just remember Yo Kratom is the theater they did the Skink Fest in.
Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium.
I could be wrong too. No, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skinks promotes.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. But that's where he did his last stand-up, though, I think. Yo Kratom. One usual 4460 posted this real Texan. Just trucked out Fort Worth Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that, Baba. Let's see here.
Let's give this guy
Brian gets a ride home. Posted by Herd Bowl. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
ride home from a gig, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took out his dick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just a regular dick.
Yeah, it was Brian.
Yeah.
Brian SPX.
Was that something? That wasn't something Brian posted, right?
No.
It probably was edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between both is like kind of just like somebody posting it.
Right. Yeah. No. Maybe they thought that out. Cat's hard at work.
No, that's no.
I'm just saying. I'm saying shit to say shit.
Cat's hard at work. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent, Exhausted. Togan leaves Austin-bound bean dip. What? Out in the cold on a protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes.
We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you to the stem cell place.
Okay.
Mr. Well, no problem. You just tell me when.
I plan on going with my buddy Abe to Columbia in
Come to Austin first, because we'll get it all gratis. You'll get it for freezies, and I'll have ways to hook you up, and then we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do a
Let
fun.
me know, man.
So we gotta do another one. Those are fun.
Those are fun.
We do John Rollo, Dean Thomas, and Matt. It's
You know John Rollo?
amazing. He's the best. John Rollo's the best.
He's awesome.
We never met. I know who he is. I mean, that's like a normal thing to say, but when Brandon says it,
He's the best. John Rollo's the best.
Oh, he's funny, man.
I love him to death.
When I was a fatty, I was up to 230, and I'm 5'6". When you're listen, if you got fat, you'd be like, oh, Brent's a little husky. When you're my height, he's taller than me, though.
Dude, I met Joe. He's taller than me, though.
When you're my height, I'm pointing to Joe, too. He's taller than me, though.
Dude, I met Joe. He's not that tall.
No, he's short as shit, bro.
you gotta make sure to say that Joe is taller than you. But like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go in there and be like, first of all, I just want to say, like, I didn't know you're taller than me, dude.
I thought for sure you were short.
Jack.
Yeah, I didn't know you were taller than me, Joe. Please. And on the show again. They shoot it in the way where it's like Joe's, you're looking up at Joe and down on Jack.
Yao Ming.
I'm not doing it. I was going to do the voice. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Heard both going after Brian this week. Let's see.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they go, oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you. Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, hey, would you like a cup of tea? And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, or not. But be aware that they might not drink it. And if they don't drink it, then...
You gotta tell Brian not to make the tea, dude.
Yeah, you made it very clear.
Don't make the tea, Brian.
So you hate tea.
He's like, so if I ask when they want sex, they say no, I take my pants off.
Oh, he's gonna have tea.
And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it. Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea. At all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people don't want tea, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? Because they're unconscious. If someone said yes to tea around your house last Saturday, that doesn't mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place unexpectedly and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or to wake up to find you pouring tea down their throat, going, but you wanted tea last night?
I mean, this is such a graphic.
Yeah, this has gone a little far.
I'm learning, but it's like pretty
You
graphic.
can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people to have tea when they don't want tea, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
It's making me realize how much I love tea. Because I get the analogy, talking about sex, but if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex. If somebody makes me tea, I'll be like, I'm down to fuck.
That's what you take from that? Yeah, that's what Brenda would take from it, too. The next time a baddie gives him tea, he's gonna be like, what's up? No, if she gave me tea, I'm gonna go to my truck.
Sick ass tea, dude. Let's see here. That's a promotion. This is posted by Big Shoots. Briar Door taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. All right. What the hell? Let's see.
Made a joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online.
No, why?
I didn't know you did it already. I did a similar thing.
That's fine.
I just want to compare that.
We got tagged for that, too.
Well,
that's on you.
Yeah, hell yeah.
funny.
It's on you.
Pretty funny seeing him.
The best.
The best.
Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, we put on a bad special just to shit on it.
It's like, why? I want to hear this bad joke. Who are you watching?
We did I Got This at the VU. We can't say, but yeah, you know the culprits.
Yeah. And just like, it's fun.
I think I did your fajita joke on.
They watched, which one do you think? I feel like they watched, you might be surprised, or what is it called? You think you'd be surprised.
It could be that, or it could be Reading Around. Adam Ray.
Oh, yeah. It could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he says, you got this, or I got this, he said.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I feel like it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that is so fun. They have secret, like, we can figure out how that make fun of Sean. The comedians, the 250.
That's how much Rogan's friends with Sean, they have to speak in code around him.
Yeah, it's like fucking, they're under fucking, like a World War II regime.
Alright, this is posted by Unusual4460. Before OnlyFans, hashtag MeToos, and 300 pages.
Oh, fuck, look at Jay.
Yeah. Jay looks like a fucking demon.
To me, honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think I'd pick Jay.
I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful, dude? Look at this.
Oh, he looks like a hater on, but dude, I don't know.
He is getting lip injections. Why?
And cock injections, remember?
Oh, yeah? You got dick injections? Stacked up or weak your toes?
I think so.
Let's see here.
That has been moved.
This is posted by AppyBoy37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313. So that is no longer on the card either. Hey, Mike, did you see that job called Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA, because of his footwork? I'm not doing a bit. I did not see that. That's his actual quote. Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Garbrandt and Dillashaw. I'm not doing a bit.
I like the music underneath it.
I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman, but I might be on to something, you know? I'm so glad that this sport is blessed with these comments and takes.
Oh, that's GFL commentator.
Without them.
British shot, by the way.
Yes. The guy who was probably the best at the GFL draft, for being honest. He's also does some game bred work. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I go watch Brendan's show and get that take, because I might have to go back and watch it just to hear that incredible take.
I like how Brian just lets everyone deal with it. He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He's just like,
he drops a bomb and then he's like, I'll deal with it. Clean it up.
And for a minute, they're just like making noises they don't want to make.
Yeah, he's a funny guy.
Let's see here. This is the Slav Kendrick beef posted by Confidence Search 8648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week.
Real sick.
I feel like we already watched this last week. No.
I don't know.
Let's see.
Kendrick Lamar, I went back and read the lyrics. I listened to his song, especially the one against Drake. It was, I know, right? Because I'm not sure what he's saying, except for saying that Drake's a pedophile.
Yes. Kendrick did like a pop-up concert in LA.
Yes, it was lit.
He brought together all the different neighborhoods, and everybody was on stage just partying,
Really?
singing all the songs he shit on Drake with.
Wow. And they all had the same night go, minor. God, dumb.
And then also it's rap. And then when you see this guy that, is doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. Yeah. And also he's in bell bottoms. That's why he's 5'1".
Sad.
How could you
Unreal. Unscathing, dude.
Just when it depends on what room he's in. That's what basically is.
It never ends.
Well,
This beef is going on.
Never. He's like, never.
Forever.
he fought with the wrong.
Yeah, that's the wrong guy. The street guy. But Drake, Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog.
He got a whole West Coast
He has more credibility.
I don't think Drake could do that in Toronto.
No.
He's like his own. Hold up, man.
Where's the beef originate from? What's the deal?
There's a lot of things like
Minor. God, dog. That's like he's in bell bottoms. That's what you
When your energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down, I've never actually ultimately seen it work out for people.
But that's a moron who buys into your tough guy narrative, but I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento.
That is not our whole thing, Brian. You fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? A lot of the reviews, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Bill Burr. Ever heard of him?
I mean, it's not important. It's not comparison. It's really good.
Look, I got this.
Brian's fucking reaction. You're giving it to a reader. What are you?
I was reading the comments and I'm not using it.
You're deep in the war right there, dude. Let's see here. When they finally defend, here we go. I don't know if that's a Shabbos. Jesus Chrysler posted this one. Joey, knock it off at the phone, George. Oh my God. No audio, but I'm going to just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. Yeah, thanks. He's just like,
I'm so proud of him. My dad has ever said something that's improved the kid's fucking game. I know that.
When they go low, we take athletic.
athletic.
Post
my mindless just 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry.
Routine pop fly, and then he didn't hustle. He walked on the ball.
You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Desert Stroke is complete.
Now you got my edge.
6.0 diesel power stroke, engine swap, and build train. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. Boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time around, I could say build hot box. Alright, good for you, Shop. Always been a joke at No competition posted by Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters? Great picture. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just a blue collar truck guy posted by Barrett's Bag 1107. Well, you can't be in the truck and get your nails done.
It's so funny to take a picture, though. Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. The big guy in the small chair.
How do I even get it? Thick boy couch for sale posted by Essentials 15.
Yeah, I thought about it.
Wow.
I mean, that's a figure.
How is that? How do we know that?
He didn't have a costume. So he trick-or-treating just his boat street.
Here's the thing. They probably suck.
That's your
I just said I'll fuck with everyone else.
Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. Shop's not spilling. I'm good. It's going to be a no for me, though.
This was posted by Complacent Exhausted, Clip Missed and Edit, but comes through with the clutch when Bobby uses the word product.
Usually the same thing to think is you said no dad has ever said something where it's improved the
I
kid's
hate it
fucking
on the
game.
computer when you try to go to the button and it just jumps the button.
Freak, I wasn't talking about some trans whore concrete stuff. Just a freak.
You got this pop fly, which you routine pop fly, and then he did last week the trans.
I'm saying this. If you look at it, if you get down to the level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all, we do always need.
You see, don't be a front yard. Just don't say something hard.
Your joke
and the problem though is that the irony is like when Trump was making that law, Sinaloa and New York, I use one product only. That's flat love.
Thanks for the only thing that they'll edit out is that.
I just don't make sense. I hate the freaking microphones happening. It doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it above the face.
Oh man, I bet they trolled him. He's like, this looks cool.
How don't they have a fucking...
Going for the money and like, so I was just kind of interested in that kind of character.
This is Wristwatch from MJ Literate, live for World Cafe.
Let's go.
Yo, Calixter. Yo, can you hear me? Calixter, how old are you, big dog? All right, big dog, you got to be 18 to be in here. So when you say F-bomb, you don't say fuck? Loser douche. Yeah, called the 13-year-old loser douche. Why? Because they're acting like a loser douche. F-bomb. Worst streamer ever. Dude, why can't I fucking ban this guy? Oh, user ID. Man. You want to ball with the kid? Dog. F-bomb. I learned what the middle finger was in first day of kindergarten. Man, son. For being a douche. Alright, let's light these motherfuckers up. We started at 3:18 today, folks. Probably get banned. X-Raider. We need crowd cheers, dog. Ooh, easy, girl. Of course. It's fucking stupid.
Coming up Saturday, you and I, at his broadcast, before the board, will be at the Wild Fork store in India. And it's French grilling, where lots of samples and giveaways are going to be there, including
Zelman sucks.
Thank you very much, Mr. Mami. What happens I followed Mami on chain, but follow? Yeah. Big Feruki followed. Yeah. Thank you very much, you guys retweeted. Thank you very much, MKP. Thank you very much, Mami. Thank you very much, Big Feruki. Thank you very much.
Oh, I hate this.
Why Makagini? You guys should please pivot. That etiquette post, that GM post. The only GM post on the Jumboto right now, pivot to the post and give the post your massive like, comment, and retweet. Yeah. Who have not retweeted on this page, you guys should go and retweet the post. Yes. That's what I was going on. Mommy. So let me see Marvin's post. Marvin is currently doing 7. Jesus. The 7 nights I bought this post, it was still 2 way. How?
Name soundboard ultimate. You should be like, dude, ultimate. I'd be like, yeah, there's a meme soundboard. It's got a ranking of 4.6. He'd be like, dude, ultimate. So Yoshi's back? You guys want to do that? Maybe. No, you're just talking too much, you stupid bitch.
Thank you very much for the massive comment. Thank you very much for staying there for a massive comment. Dr. Web3, thank you very much. Mr. Mami, thank you very much. Web3 Rams, thank you. Pajero,
Damn, calm down. Why doesn't this shit have a search? Dude, fuck this shit.
I'm not giving you mic. Skill issue. Just go and drop likes for us in all the voice on the jumbo through. Go and drop your like and comment in all the posts on the jumbo through. No Naira, big Fergie.
I'm coming out with that. Listen here, motherfuckers. I've been streaming my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. This is more data than anyone's ever uploaded. That's what it's gotta be. Oh, dog. Oh, dog, this is the worst. That's the worst fucking app you could ever want. Worst app ever. Yo, dog, call on me. Lady. Shut the fuck up. This lady sucks.
Yes, now this week we can do that now. Did you just say another round?
Oh, hey, Rabbi, you're amazing. I fucking love you. You're the fucking funniest motherfucker I've ever heard. Thanks, everybody. How about you let Rabbi speak? Big step was.
You're not on this comment section. How are you sure you're here for engagement? Daniel Kush, did I mention your name on this post? Please, you guys should go and engage. So no, if we're going for another day, so that I should not use another day. You guys should engage so we can go for the second day. Please go and engage on those posts. There are some persons I did not mention. I'm trying to fish you out. You are not on this comment section. Go and engage on this. 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 Let me check on Cypress. I've liked. You guys are not even bookmarking. It's 6 likes, 18 bookmarks. You guys should go and engage on Cypress. Go and engage on Cypress. How I did not see you on the scene. How you are engaging? I'm not seeing you on the scene. Let me confirm again. I think in movie has something to say. Okay, in movie you can speak. In movie, can you hear me? Wait, I don't know. Is it your phone that is sounding down? No, it's not mine. I just want to tell the chief to check this. Yeah. The chief. I don't know if you can hear me. Just check it again. Okay, text Z. So you have text Z. They said to check your DM. So I was at Cypress. Please, hope you guys have engaged on Cypress. Keep it coming for Cypress. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming for Cypress. If you know you are not on Cypress comment section, go and engage on Cypress. One, if you like and comment on Cypress. If you know you're here for Ken, are you here? Ken will evolve PFP. Okay, Ken is here for 3 minutes ago. Okay, keep it coming for Cypress. Keep it coming for Cypress.
How about Rabbi?
You guys should engage on Cypress. Go and engage on Cypress. Engage on Cypress. Go and engage on Cypress. Let's check on Philemon and Lucy.
Duh. Oh wait, is that one guy?
Okay. So let me check on Texi. Okay, you guys have got the link from Texi. It's a trend. Do want to like the post under the comment section.
Yo, dog.
Do want to like.
Shut the fuck up and let me talk. Calm down, dog. It's like you haven't been waiting 6 hours like normal.
Extra that you did not answer, we're going for next leg or phase or round. I don't know what you want to name it.
Well, I don't know. You know, since now, guys, if you think they can stick with the show, yeah, man, so I don't know. So Trump blames GOP losses on the shutdown. You got Democrat crafts. Yeah, why you space quiet yourself?
You are speaking now.
Yeah, I said I think I saw the book behind you. So I said they have the mic.
Emmanuel, you didn't hear. You can speak. Emmanuel.
Yeah, sorry, I'm at my office.
Oh, what the fuck? You're not in an office. You're in the middle of a fucking intersection, dog.
Okay, hold on. I'm getting there. I'm actually checking.
Yo, Brown, I'll be there in a second.
Please ensure you are marking. And that's a case with Mr. Lider, we have your change taxi. Casey Kitchen, Amanda Katikodi, Kenny Script, and Stanley Dave, Kalistus Javas, Abdulaziz T, DC, Movic Sazi, Young Joe Emmanuel, MNT, I can see Cypress working, I can see Ken, I can see Nasa J. Wise, Buki, Howie, Philemon and Lucy, Empire, with the engineering, Crypto, Daniel Suchi, Eyes. Yeah, Howie is here. Amanda, are you here?
Yes, I'm here.
You are not, hold on, are you on the comment section of wait. Amanda, you are not here now. You are not on Amaki's comment section. Amanda, you are not on Amaki's section. You are not on Amaki's comment section.
I feel it in my face. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Amadu, let me fucking talk. Brown, I'll be there in a little bit. I'm just gotta pitch myself and then I'm all yours. Come on, people, let me talk. Let me talk. I'm better at this than anybody in here. Come on, let me talk. These people are terrible at marketing themselves. Let me go.
So I'm heading over to Kimubi. I am on Kimubi. I have liked. Man, please don't want to engage on those posts. If you know he's not engaged on the post on the dashboard.
Come on, let me talk.
Go and engage on them, especially if your post is up. You can disengage your post right at this minute. Please don't want to engage. I'm giving shout outs. If I stress myself and I give shout outs, you are not on the comment section. It will not be fun. Especially when we will engage you. We are going to disengage you.
Let me talk.
Do what to do the needful by engaging on the post on the dashboard. Like, comment, and bookmark on those posts up there. Don't skip any post.
Come on, let me talk.
So I am on the movie. This is a thread. Jesus, very long. Trends very low. So please do not to like all the posts on the comment
Come on,
section.
people. Let me talk.
Do not to like them. Do not to like all the posts under the threads.
Adana, girl, come on. Let me talk, girl.
Liking. So I can see Amaki, I can see David, I can see David, I can see Kenny Creek, Mr. Light, Callisto's Amaki, I can see Yusrava Cypress, GS with Fabulous Team, Tex, Yabi, or Twin Dave, Dami, because this is Yabula 60, I can see Emmanuel Memsi, Sassy, Young Joe Ken, JY, Nasa, Audi, Zuki, FA, Wordiri, and Yesud walking, I can see September, Yakumon, and see Eyes. If you know you are not on, go on and get by issue out, it will not be funny.
Come on, let me talk.
Issue out, it will not be funny. If you are not on King Movie, if you are not on King Movie, we're big engineer, you are not here. We're big engineer.
Which course is that?
You are not on King Movie. Check, I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing you. Okay, he's here. Yes?
I'm here.
How many minutes ago?
Come on, let me talk.
I'm not seeing you. So that's why I'm asking how many minutes ago so I can like easily fish you out. What's the engineer?
Let me talk.
What's the engineer you there? Are you guys there? What are you there?
Yes, we can hear you.
Please, can you see?
Fuck. Yo, how are you, big dog? Kicking ass, taking names, going famous on Twitter. My man, I'm gonna go famous on Twitter. I know I always tell you, like, it's gonna be Kick, it's gonna be Reddit, it's gonna be TikTok, it's gonna be Telegram, it's gonna be Twitter, and here's why. There is a community, they're called the Big Steppas, and they host Twitter Spaces better than anybody. And they just allow people to shill. And just like I got, kind of famous within the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu community, I'm getting famous within there. And I am shilling Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enu better maybe than I've ever done it. And I'm the best shiller we have, even better than Schiller. Schiller doesn't wear our shit 24/7 and sleep in our covers. And I've got my camera live in the Big Steppas Discord. It's 7,000 people, but there's 7,000 cryptocurrency guys. So, that's like high net worth individuals as opposed to like gamers or something like that. Not to say that they're not cool. So, what I'm doing is just like every day, I've been really motivated. Just every day, treat shilling like a job and go in. I've got the best spiel out of anybody. You listen to any fucking spaces and everybody says, oh, Rabbi's got the best one of these. They let me up to like just do it because it's like, it's quick, it's to the point. Though I like the expanded version. That's when I get into like life extension technology and shit. But like, people don't always have time for that. And I get that. So here's my quick version. Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, real-life Big Brother. If you weren't aware, Bill Gates coined the phrase in the 1990s, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is a real-life time capsule, a real-life timeline of human development. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. More valuable than food, water, oil, gold, petroleum, everything. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I may be an influential individual someday. If and when that happens, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. I'm going to make sure that you have the opportunity at creating charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. In addition to streaming my life for world peace, I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. And one thing that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the life straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land and make it drinkable. More than making you rich and more than solving the world's problems, though, I want you to know that I'm live 24/7 for you to support you with anything that you have. I want you to know I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I want you to know I have an optimistic view on the future, and I want to get just people to know that I want to give them hope. If there's anything I can ever do to help you, please let me know. And then, I say like my links are in the Discord and everything. Or my Discord in my profile. Yeah, it's sick as fuck. I'm surprised that chicks aren't pounding down my door right now, but it'll happen. Discord's great, man. I've got 2,300 people in there, and I've got some. I mean, that's a lot more than I had previously, and I've got people who live in there with me now. So I'm not alone, which is really cool. And they like sports, so we watch like all the NFL together and stuff. And then I've got some girls who we play games before they go to bed. They're women, they're not like and they're like in their 40s, but then we play games before bed, and then they sleep in there. So I've got some like a really diverse group of people. And I'm doing my best to keep out everybody who is not 18. I get people who come in there every day, and they're just curious at what I'm doing, and I have to be like, how old are you? I have to be like a bouncer at a club. If they had the ability, I would make it 21, but they don't. So I kind of have this thing, like, if you can't get into a bar, I don't want to talk with you. But in the Twitter spaces, they've been very successful. The thing is, people are learning about me, knowing about me. I'm able to speak in really big spaces. The reason why this Twitter team, I call it a team, they're called the Big Steppers. The reason why they're so successful, frankly, is they bought their spaces. I don't have proof of this, but I've been in so many different spaces. I know that if there are only like 15 people in the space, and then at the very bottom it says plus 300 other speakers, it's like, that's not how Twitter works. Like I host a 24/7 fucking Twitter space for longer than anybody has, basically, for months, for like since February, and there's never like 300 people at the very bottom that are unnamed, and you can't look at their profiles or anything like that. You're exactly right. The way it works, as I understand it, you can have up to 1,000 of the little avatars show, and then anything more than that will be plus however many others. But you've got 15 people in this space, and now there are 300 other people who are mysteriously listening to us. And if that many people were listening to us, then there'd be more comments than like 12 comments or whatever it is, But that's cool. I don't care. I'm not paying for their fucking bots. And this. Yeah, exactly. So here's what I've done. Just like I did with Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10, I just keep my camera on in there all the time, which is the key. That's how everybody learned about me in Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10. Oh, this is that Rabbi who streams their life in here. And that's how these guys are learning about me. And the big thing is just to not get thrown out. So don't post any links, don't piss anybody off. That kind of shit. And so I've been in there for like a week, which is great. And they even let me sometimes keep like 2 cameras in there, almost like, which is good. And they've been well. So here's the thing: Telegram sucks for live streaming on a computer, a video. The only way it works really well is on a phone, and I need this phone for this Twitter space. The only reason why, GB is. Telegram doesn't save the video. If Telegram saved the video, I'd live in fucking Telegram, but they don't save the video. Twitter Spaces does. And that's really important to me. And so I say where you can get a hold of me, and people know they can get a hold of me in here. And I understand. I love having the Harry Potter guys and girls be able to just check in there and see my camera on and see me sleeping and all that other stuff. I miss you guys too. But here's the thing. Well, I'm all about the Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Edu Fantasy Football League, so I've been really close with those guys in there. But at least the Telegram is just not a really good platform to do what I do. It doesn't save the video. Additionally, as I understand, maybe I could be wrong on this. I think I am, actually. But can you have multiple people? I think you can, but maybe not. Can you have multiple people in a Telegram with their cameras on? Yeah, you can, can't you? Yeah. But there's something else to that. I could be wrong. Maybe it's just the fact that it doesn't save the video. But I had to, in February, that's when I stopped streaming camera on there. Because I always do my best to put an account in there and make it live. Occasionally, Telegram crashes, and so I have to check on it every couple days to make sure. That's still really important to me that when I'm looking for a Telegram, it's the one that has the green thing by it because it's live streaming. Like when I see that, I know that like that's my calling card. Like that's important. But it. Pardon me? Oh, 100%. 100%. 100%. That's absolutely right. Let's see how much it would take. Because yeah, you're 100% right. An iPhone SE would be fucking new to me. Okay, so yeah, so if you know that, and you can talk to people and be like, hey, Rabbi says that he'll live stream in here like he used to, but all he just needs is another. I just really need another iPhone to be able to do it. 100%, absolutely. I'll give you the same angle that you used to have, or any other angle that you want. I'll give you this angle if you want. Okay, that works. If I may ask, when you tell the other guys, please say, I didn't ask for it. I don't want it to seem like I was looking for a handout. Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. Yeah, I can. What I can do. Let me look into how I'll price it and everything, and try to get the cheapest thing that'll work. It should be even less than. It should be even less. Let me just see what it's going to be right now. Just one moment. I'll go to Amazon, and we'll get this thing shipped just as soon as I can. Amazon. Come on. Just a moment. Load. Okay, Amazon. Okay, an iPhone. Oh, don't make me sign in. Yeah, let me just close the app. I think there's an app on here still. It's on the phone. Yeah. Okay. I think. Well, let me think. If we want it to be the best way possible, and you're willing to pay $200, I'm just wondering, why wouldn't we just get a computer, like a cheap Lenovo that's used? Yeah, but then the quality of the camera is better, and then that bitch doesn't shut off or like crash like the iPhone does. That's a thought as well. Well, yeah, but I mean, I think you're going to get a wider view Like this one's just a vertical camera. And then like if needed, we could. I mean, it could do screen sharing. It could do a lot of shit that a phone can't do. But the big thing about it is iPhones crash if you leave them 24/7 pretty often. So let me. I gotta log into my Amazon account and shit. So if you don't mind, let me price it, and then I can come to you and be like, okay, we can do a phone for this much or a computer for this much, and then I'll probably just give you my Ether wallet or whatever works for you, and then I'll buy it. Okay, excellent. Sounds like a plan, GB. Thank you. 100%, big dog. Absolutely. 100%, my friend. $100. Absolutely. Okay. Hold on, GB, because I don't want you to have to. I mean, if we have to do it, well, then you pay. But let me see if I can get it on a different device consistently. I have an old tablet. Maybe I can try, because I don't. Honestly, my big thing is I don't like costing the Harry Potter guys any money. I don't want to feel like a leech. But I understand. I understand that I'm not. I understand I'm not. But let me try on one of my devices. And let's say this. Let's say it's not on 24. It'll be on 24/7. But over the course of a week, let's say it's on. Because like here's the only issue that really occurs is the app crashes. So if we have to deal with app crashes, okay, big deal. No big deal. I mean, like, I'll just refresh it. Even if we got a computer, shit's going to happen with the computer where it needs to get updated and stuff like that. So let me, if you see me go into the Telegram, then you know I got it to work. Okay, sound like a plan? Okay, very well. Excellent. My pleasure. And then if it doesn't, or it's just really annoying and doesn't work well, then we'll work something else out. But I'd like to save you the money if I can do it, okay? I know you are. Okay. Excellent. I'm going to work on that right now. And we should have a... Pardon me? Oh, absolutely, you do you. And hopefully you see me in there soon, okay? Excellent.
So you might either choose to save money or maybe save a minute of time investing in those fast track lanes. If you are headed through Santa Clarita, you're not going too quickly there. 5 freeway southbound Alliance, 3 right lanes are blocked, and there's no clearing away a crash. They're in Compton, it's 710 southbound Padawan. Traffic slow from Imperial, with Southern California's most accurate traffic reports. I'm Will Colchart. Bad breath is a confidence killer. You could have the best outfit, the funniest jokes, but if your breath smells like the food you just ate, that's all people remember. Most gums and mints just cover it up. It's like spraying perfume on dirty laundry. Zellman's Minty Mouth is different. It's the functional breath freshener that you swallow. Clinically tested to fight the toughest offenders, garlic and onions. Go to Zellmans.com. That's Zellmins.com and use the code RADIO for 15% off your first order. Escape the confines of the city. Experience the beauty of the Santa Ynez Valley with a short 2-hour drive up the coast. The Chumash Casino Resort for your destination getaway. Welcome to freedom. Go to ChumashCasino.com. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. This report is sponsored by California Secretary of State. It's a fact that every California ballot is verified, counted, and secured. Accuracy comes first. When results take time, it means your vote is being counted right. Have questions? Visit sos.ca.gov. A message from the California Secretary of State. Kind of raising us off. Paying the bills, man. That was just like us. What the bleep is he talking about? He wasn't some poor, struggling
access.com. Do you want to learn how to make money flipping houses and acquiring rental properties right here in the greater LA area without using your own money? You'll learn to flip houses and secure rental properties in your spare time to get on track towards real wealth building. We're offering a handful of motivated individuals the opportunity to attend our workshop right here in the greater LA area for free. That's right, we'll give you 2 free tickets when you text EARN to 64,000. The greater LA area is the perfect market to flip houses and build rental income. Don't miss this opportunity. Come to a complimentary live 2-hour workshop next week right here in the greater LA area and learn how to start making money flipping homes and building long-term wealth with rental properties. To get 2 free tickets, text EARN to 64,000. Text in the next 10 minutes, and registrants will also receive a free copy of our Funding for Deals guide. Text EARN to 64,000 for 2 complimentary tickets. Text EARN to 64,000.
iHeartRadio LA Digital, December 5th, into a dome. Tickets at Ticketmaster.com. Mario Lopez here this holiday season. Choose treatment and recovery for opioid or stimulant addiction. Embrace new beginnings. The company of family and friends. And create special homes. Find a proven treatment provider near you at ChooseChangeCA.org.
Sponsored by Cal. Are you a parent struggling with the challenges of raising kids? Bright Life Kids is here to support you. Free behavioral health coaching for children up to 12 years old.
Every morning, she was not wanting to go to school. She'd have panic attacks getting out of the van. She would be falling, crying.
Our experts help with everything from tantrums, worries, to social skills and sleep issues. It's free and confidential. No insurance needed.
Lula immediately made a connection with her coach, which was something I did not expect. He was able to keep her engaged and make her feel her importance. It's like someone who helps her feel better about herself and her life.
Signing up for Bright Life Kids is simple and secure. Private online coaching sessions can be on video or chat. It's all.
Yo, what up, Yo-Yo? How are you, big dog?
What up?
Dude, living the dream. Had a really good week in fantasy football, but my team's not as strong as yours right now. How are things in your world?
It's good. I don't even know how I'm making it in fantasy football, man.
Dog, I know, and his name is Jonathan Taylor, dog.
Oh, true.
Dog, he's the number 2 player in the league, right? Or something like that. Maybe number 1. Yeah, he's amazing. My team made some bad trades. Well, the thing killed me is Tyreek Hill
There's
getting
a lot of injuries this year, too.
Exactly. Tyreek Hill got hurt, and that's what destroyed me. I mean, he was going to be my number 1.
Dolphins fell apart, too.
100%. Okay, so I just talked to GB, and he's like, "Hey, we missed your video on here," and he was willing. He volunteered this because I don't. If at all costs, I don't like to have to ask Harry Potter team for anything. He said, we'll buy you a camera if that means, you have your video on. And I said to him, well, if we're going to do it, it's probably, like, I don't want it to cost a lot of money for anybody. And he's like, no, we could, he said, I'll volunteer like $200 or something just to have that. And I don't want him to have to pay for that at all. So I said, look, let me see if I can get another device to work in here as video, and if that happens, then you just hold your money and I'll just keep this device in here if it works consistently. If it becomes an annoyance, then we'll do what we have to do. The reason why I don't have the other camera on, I mean, I always do my best to have an account in here, though sometimes the app crashes, but at least active, so that when you're looking at the Telegram, our Telegram is advertised the best because it's always got that green on it, so it looks like stuff's going on in there. I think I've got a device that is going to be okay. The only issue is it's difficult for me to talk with people in there. Not to say I can't. It's just you have to get my attention. All right. With that being said, though.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can get you a camera, no problem. How many devices are you streaming on? Like, does your bandwidth handle it all?
Yeah, I'll show you the camera I'm going to use right now. So just one moment. You're not going to have to get me one. I think I figured it out. Just one moment. All right, can you hear me?
hear you.
Oh, okay, that works really nicely. Can you see it okay?
Yeah, I can see you.
Okay, excellent. Okay, well then we'll just use this. And I want you to know, Yo-Yo, and I always say this, so I know that like you never know how you're gonna go viral or whatever, but I've got a really good strategy that I've been using, and so how long do I think it could be like less than 2 months? Okay, so how am I able to do it? I I've created so many different bots. It's unbelievable. None of them work as well as I want. They work, but they're still bots at the end of the day. People want real connections with people. And so the other day, I started getting back on Twitter Spaces. And what always happens to me, I've had Twitter accounts that have more than 10,000 people, and they just get banned, like for whatever reason. Usually because I spam. I get it. But also, like, I've got hey, just one moment, Brown. I'll be there with you just in a moment. Um I get a lot of people who just one person spams another person's content. So whatever. I was in a Twitter space though recently, and I've just been doing these show spaces. And so I've got a really long spiel that I do that um I try to avoid unless somebody really wants to hear it. Here's what I say, and it works. People love it. So I say, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. Just celebrated my 4-year anniversary this fall, and I want you to know that this is the biggest event in global history. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on two streams. I'm live on more than 20 different streams simultaneously. You can watch me in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You should know that this is a timeline or a timeline or a I say this so much, just one moment. A timeline or a time capsule of human history. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as its number one resource, more valuable than food, water, gold, air, petroleum. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which means I'm going to be a very influential person. And if when that happens, I want to make sure that you're all aware that I want to make sure that you have financial independence. If you don't already, I want to make sure your friends and family and you have generational wealth. And I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I don't want anything from you. Everybody else here is going to want you to buy something. I don't want that. I want to give you money, and I'm aware of it. All I want you to know is that I want you to tell your friends about what I do. In addition to living my life for peace, I want you to know I want to help. Well, just one moment. Hey, just one moment, Prince. I'll be there in a second. Is your friend coming? Okay, I'll tell her I'll be there in a second. I'm on another call, but I'll be with you in a second. I end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Enos, and it's worth about $100 million. One of the things we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the livestock program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. Now, I can end it there. That right there, people are like, that's the best fucking show we've ever heard, because it's like, when else are you going to talk about world peace, ending world hunger, getting a shill of a coin in? There's more content than anybody's ever got. And I got it down. I did a terrible job there, but I got it down so well because I've been saying it for 4 years now. The extended version is the one that really lights people's asses on fire, which is this. I'm a futurist. I talk about topics of this future like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like space elevators, space tourism, Santa Claus machines, replicators, teleportation. I talk about things like terraforming of other planets and interstellar travel. We talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Go ahead.
It's very good.
Absolutely.
Do you
Have you thought about like streaming on Pump or?
Yeah, I've been on. I've been on Pump. I've been on Pump for more than a month.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, their system is pretty good. It crashes every once in a while, but I do like that they save the data, so that's a really cool thing. I don't know for how long though, so you never know when one of these places is going to go down.
I
But
noticed like they're also like I think after like 6 hours they like remove you from the. I think it might even just end the stream.
that could be. I think I've been finding every 12 hours they stop the stream and you have to restart it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was doing like kind of not for like endless restreams of some stuff, and was noticing that it was ending, and so I assumed that they probably had like an auto kill.
Oh, it just sometimes ends due to issues with your browser. I've noticed, and it's inconsistent.
I think there is a way. How do you stream all? Do you do that like OBS or a platform?
That one, no. That one, I just have an old phone, and I use it to. I just have it using a browser. I did use their app, but the app wasn't as consistent as the browser.
Got it. I wonder if that's changed at all because I feel like they've been pushing that app pretty heavily.
Well, at least on Android, it hasn't changed that much. On iOS, perhaps it's a little bit better. But I also noticed, like, if you ever have a hiccup with your internet on a lot of these platforms, they don't have disconnection protection. I had to use like Streamlab. Wait, what is it called?
Like a third party thing. So
Yeah,
it handles the buffer.
exactly. And theirs doesn't. So I just have to keep an eye on it and just make sure the camera's on. But yeah, I'm on Pump, and I've had a 24/7 live stream every 12 hours or so. I should say a Twitter space. So like you can literally go into my Twitter space and go back at least just on Twitter to February 14th and see like every moment of my day. But the big ones are YouTube. And so when people hear my shill, they're like, that's really good. And then I got in with these guys in their Discord. And the thing is, I think I'm going to go viral with these guys is their Discord's pretty big. It's got 7,000 people, though mine has 2,300, which is great. And they're growing really quickly. They went from 6,000 to 7,000 in like 2 weeks, which I know in Discord terms is really hard to do. And they're at like 7,250 now. They've gotten like 250 people in like 3 days. And they allow me to just keep my camera on in there all the time. And that's what I did with you guys. And that's how I got in with your community. And the more, it's known as, well, it's just getting impressions. But I'm just trying to be omnipresent with these people. And then whenever I have downtime, I go in, I shill myself, and then I get a bunch of people who come into my Discord from these shills, and then I help them market themselves. You know how it is better than anybody. People, especially from Nigeria, but not solely from there, say, hey, I want to market you, I'm a reply guy and all this other stuff. And I say, okay, that's great. If I have a project, you're telling me that you can market it. They're like, yeah, I've got a team of people. We'll do all the replies. We'll do all the comments. And I explain to them, that's not necessarily the kind of marketing you want to do. It's too niche. It's just on Twitter. What about YouTube? What about Instagram? What about Reddit and Imager and Pinterest and all the other platforms out there? What you can do is if you create a link tree with all your social media on it and you have all your team do this, now when you promote somebody's post in whatever fashion you want, you can put this on all these other social medias. The analogy I give is imagine you're digging a hole, and right now you're digging with one shovel. That's Twitter. But if you have YouTube and Facebook and Instagram and TikTok and all these others, you're going to be able to dig that hole deeper and much faster. And additionally, it's a lot more avenues for people to be able to connect with you to get more business. And the people who get it, they're like, oh, that makes total sense. Why haven't I been doing that? I just basically have been hitting the heart button and the repost button and asking people for money. Like, that's basically what they do. And it's like, there's more to it than that. So once I'm able to, clarify that with people, then they create really good Linktree accounts. And then what I do is I teach them how to make memes just using like a meme generator. But the key about it is in the corner putting your link tree so that somebody knows who made this meme, and they can go to you for more business. I mean, that just makes sense. And then I get their pitch down really well to 1 minute, and instead of them, this is how they all are: GM, 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 everybody, GM to the host, GM to the speaker. I want you to know that I'm a Web3 ambassador. I want you to know that I have a team. We're community builders. I want you to know that we're raid people. We want you to know that we're reply guys. Please, my DMs are open. I'm looking for work. Okay, that's fine, but everybody does that.
They all do that.
Exactly. So you can say, I'm the best marketer on Twitter, and here's why. Of course, I'm going to be a reply guy. Of course, I have a team that's going to raid your post. But in addition, I'm going to post it on every social media platform there is. This is 20 times the impact that you're going to have on your client's business. And that means that they're going to have return clients for you. You're going to return as a client. You're going to have your partners want to collaborate with us as well. And on top of that, you're going to go to the top of the search engine results because of this strategy. And it's all for the same price. I charge exactly what everybody else is going to charge, but I give you 20 times the delivery. Like when people hear that, they're like, oh, that's the one that I want. And when these guys hear specifically like these guys on Twitter Spaces, it's like everybody has the same pitch. You need to change it to make yourself sound unique. So when they hear that, they're like, oh, this is how to do it. So I've got a bunch of guys doing that. So that's what I've been doing. I was trying to get GB's attention to say, hey, I don't think you need to send me any money, at least not right now. If we find that this
Well, let me know if you need a camera. I'll buy you a camera. I'll get you like an Amazon gift card, and you can order it or something.
Absolutely. I really appreciate that. I want to do everything I can to, at least for us, to avoid that. But I appreciate the offer.
Appreciate you, and obviously you've been a part of our journey from. You've been a part of your journey, and you've been a part of ours. So.
Absolutely. Look at my merch. My merch. I'm so proud of it. I have worn through it. Okay, I've got a shirt over here that is the "Do Not Come" shirt that I wore for like a year, and then this one I've worn for like another year, and I love how it's tearing. I love it. It's like I can see a video of myself and tell just by how much my shirt has torn what month it was over the course of this year when I had it. So it's like, well, Rabbi, we sent you a bunch of shirts. I got them, and I don't need any more shirts. I love them the way that they are. I love wearing them till they're absolute threads. I think it helps with the mystique of what I do. And so I wanted you to know I'm wearing the shit out of this shirt in particular. It's only got this is how much thread it has before it goes through. It's only got this little amount here, and once that goes, then it just becomes like a tube top. But I've got other shirts that I can wear as well. But I just think that that's really cool. Like nobody wears merch as hard as I do. I take a lot of pride in that. So I understand that you've got absolutely. I know you've got stuff to do. 100%. But
lovely to chat with you.
You as well. Positivity, baby.
Let us know.
100%. Thank you for being so sweet, GB. Thank you for being so sweet, Yo-Yo. I appreciate it. Take care, my man. You too, buddy. Absolutely. Peace, buddy. GB. Is that GB? Oh, no way. GB. Okay, so I was just telling Yo-Yo. Yo-Yo was sweet enough to say, hey, if you need a camera, we'll buy you a camera. Okay, here's our deal. I'm going to use this device indefinitely. I'm going to always try to have this device going, and you can talk to me in this device. I think everybody knows that I'm sometimes busy talking to other people. But if I do need a better device in the future, then I'll come to you and I'll ask you for it. But as of right now, I don't anticipate that I have to do that. I don't want you to have to pay for anything if I can avoid it. So if this is a good enough view for you, well, it's not going to be this view, but it'll be in the corner over here. Excellent. Okay, then I'll do my best to keep this camera on. And if we think that it needs improvement or the app keeps crashing or whatever, then I'll come to you and we'll get something. But for now, we should be okay. Does that sound okay?
Yeah, man, rock and roll.
Excellent. And then we keep some coin in your wallet at least for longer. And I was just telling Yo-Yo about what I do. So I've updated you on everything. Okay, hold on 1 second. So this is, let's see here. Okay, I'm just trying to do the alignment. Can you see me?
Yeah, I can see you. Like,
I'm too much to the side though.
yeah, if you're laying down, you want to see more. Yeah.
Okay, well no, I want to be in frame. Okay, let me fix that. Whoops. It's probably too much. Hold on. Either. Oh, that one. Okay. Okay, let me see. If I'm asleep like this, can you see me?
Yeah, man.
All right. Well, that's the winner. Okay. I'm gonna leave my microphone on in there too. Now, here's what I really didn't like is when I did it before. I mean, I can't do anything about this, but people would be like, "Did you clean your room? Did you do this? You did like, dog. I'm fucking busy here. I don't need to take shit from you right now." So, that's a lot of times where I'd be like, I mean, I want to have the camera on. I just don't want to take shit from people. And if here's the thing though, I take shit from everybody online, so that's not a real big deal. But I don't want to have a fucking conversation about it. But there's nothing we can really do about that.
I can moderate it. Like,
Don't worry about it. I want their shit. But like, here's the thing. I'll be trying to talk to somebody and they'll be like, "When's the last time you bathed?" It's like, dog, don't fucking worry about it right now. I'm in the middle of a fucking conversation. And yeah, so you'll hear my life as well. And I want to again extend my appreciation for just your generosity. And I want to do what we can to make this work without needing that. If we do, I'll reach out to you. But for the time being, we should be okay. All right?
yeah, man. Are you still on Pump streaming there?
Yeah, 100%.
Nice. That's good. So the moderators there are pretty cool. You just do your thing.
Yeah, they are. The app sucks though, so it's really hard for me to what people are saying to me. So I don't really pay attention to it. The only thing I really for which I use it is that it saves the video. So that's what's important to me. That's like we had said. That's why I sacrificed Twitter for Telegram. And then if you're like, well, where did you get that device? That was a Discord device. But I'm willing to exchange Discord for Telegram because I know you guys, and it's just then we can have a camera in there basically. So there we go. Alrighty. Well, then I'm gonna keep on keeping on. All right, big dog. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, no, it's good. It's good. I missed it, so I was like, hey, this is easy to reach out to Rabbi. I know your Twitter account, but not everybody does.
Yeah, Twitter, but the big one is Discord. If you want to get a hold of me ASAP, Discord's the way to do it. Okay, excellent. I've got some people waiting for me in my Discord, as a matter of fact, so I'm gonna get with them. Excellent. Take care, big dog. Hey, Frosty, how are you? Hey, Prince, thank you for your patience. Excellent. Hey, thank you again for boosting the server, Frosty. That was so nice of you. Prince, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Let me see. What is this? Just tell her to join the Discord. It's the same link that I sent you. Does that make sense? Okay, excellent. Did you make your link tree yet? Okay, excellent. You don't have to send me screenshots. I just want to see the finished product. But that's really good. Good job, Prince.
So what's happening today? Well, first of all, the stock market is on a tear, but U.S. dollar is hanging by a thread. Trillions of national debt. Under Obama, we were 20 trillion. Now
I've been amazing. Good to see you as well, my man. Again, thank you so much for boosting the server. I have. Oh, just one moment. We have a friend here. Hey, Gift Web 3. How you doing, girl? Gift Web, can you hear me? GM. All right. So you're Prince's friend, right? Excellent. What are you saying, Prince? Okay, well, Prince, just one moment. Stay here while your friend's here. I'll tell her what you should be doing, and then you'll both go do that. Make sense? Okay, excellent. Gift Web. Gift Web. So you're a marketer on Twitter, right? Prince, send Gift Web the Linktree link that I sent you so she can see what a finished one looks like. Excellent. Gift Web, can you hear me? Okay, excellent. You're a marketer on Twitter, right? Okay, so I'm going to help you, and I've helped Prince as well. So what you're going to do is you're going to create something called a Linktree account. This Linktree account is going to have all your different social media on it. Right now, you're just basically using maybe Twitter and Discord and Telegram, but you should be using YouTube and Snapchat and Imager and Reddit and Kick and Twitch and all of the others. The thing is, you want more business, you want to make more money, but you're doing what everybody else is doing on Twitter, which is just hitting the repost button, hitting the like button, and making a comment. And while that's good and that's helpful, it's only helpful on one platform, and you want to bring your customers business from every platform. So what you're going to be able to do is, instead of having your pitch be, hey everybody, GM, my name is Gift Web 3. I want to make sure that you're aware that I'm a Web 3 guru, and I'm a brand ambassador, and I'm a community manager, and I'm a project manager. Instead of saying that, which is fine, but everybody does that, you're going to say, hey everybody, I'm Gift Web 3, and I'm the best social media manager on Twitter. Why? Because I won't just promote you on Twitter. I'm going to promote you on YouTube and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest and all the other social media platforms. Look at my link tree. You can see what I've done for other clients. You can see that I have repeat customers. You can see that I get word of mouth business. Most anybody else on Twitter is just going to be a reply guy for you, and they're going to comment when you make a post. Here's what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to take your post and I'm going to put it on all my social media, and I'm going to have my network do the same, so that whenever you look at your post, it's going to be on every social media platform with comments and likes and reposts. Not everybody's going to do that for you, but I'm going to do it for the same price as everybody else. So this is why you should hire me. Everybody else on here is just going to post you on Twitter. I'm going to post you everywhere. I'm going to make sure you're at the very top of the social media ranks. My name is GiftWeb3. Please look at my link tree for all of my social media to connect. My DMs are open. Thank you for the opportunity. GiftWeb3. Isn't that what you want to be? Isn't that what you want to do as a marketer? It is. Exactly. So, Prince, did you send GiftWeb3 that link yet? Prince. Prince. All right, he's doing his thing. So, GiftWeb3, here's what you're going to do. I sent Prince a example of ones I've done for people, and you're going to do the same for yourself. So that when you go and you market yourself, you're not just going to market on Twitter. People are going to get business from YouTube and Twitch and Rumble and Kick and Snapchat and Instagram and Reddit and Imager and Flickr and Pinterest. They're going to get business from all of those places. But even better, GiftWeb3, you're going to have the opportunity to get more business because other people will see what you've posted and contact you about jobs. Does that make sense? And it's all free. Everything I'm going to tell you is free. It's not going to cost you any money. And that's what we want, right? We want you to be able to make more money for free. Okay. So do you know what you have to do, GiftWeb3? You have to create a Linktree account, and then you're going to create a YouTube account and a Twitch account and a Rumble account and a Kick account and a Snapchat account and an Instagram account and all the different accounts. Does that make sense? Okay, excellent. Then you're going to come back in here and you're going to say, Rabbi, I created the Linktree account. Take a look at it, please. And then what we're going to do is we're going to teach you how to make memes and market yourself using the memes, and also AI video that's very attractive and easy for you to do using Sora. And then we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well so that when you shill, you have 1 minute and it gets people really excited for what you do. And then you're going to go to different spaces and shill. You're going to get a lot more followers because you're going to sound really professional, and you're going to get followers on all your social media, and you're going to get business, and you're going to be able to make more money. That's what you want, right? That's the goal. Okay, excellent. Prince, can you hear me? Okay, no one knows what he's doing. Listen, Gift, what's your Twitter handle? What's your Twitter handle? Okay. Okay, we follow each other. Excellent. Are you? Yes. 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 I see. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I'm gonna send you a link right now. Okay, GiftWeb3. I want you to go to the link that I just sent you. This is a link tree that I made for a project, and this is going to be your example. This is the example that you want to use. So check your Twitter messages, and when you've had the chance, let me know. Okay, do you see how it's nice and organized? And you can see anything that this project has on any of the social media platforms? Do you see it? It's nice. It's nice, isn't it? Exactly. And that's what you're going to want to do for yourself. Right now, you're like, you might have an Instagram account, but that's your personal Instagram account. You need a business Instagram account so that if I hire you as a company, as a marketer, you're going to be able to post my stuff in places and you're going to be able to put hashtags and stuff, right? Okay. So here's what I want you to do. I want you to create your link tree, make your business accounts for all these different social media platforms. And when you're done, come back in here and I will look it over. And then we'll start to teach you how to make really good video and really good memes really easily and for free. Okay. Does, does, does that make sense, Gift Web 3? Does Okay, good. So you know what to do, right? Okay. And I said this to Prince, I say this to everybody in here. I don't want any money from you. You just I want you to be successful. So don't think at some point I'm going to say you have to pay for my service. No, I'm just helping you as a friend, okay? Okay, Gift Web 3. So now go create your LinkedIn, your Linktree account and connect everything, okay? You're welcome. You're welcome. Come back when you're done, okay? Excellent. All right, thank you. Yo, Frosty, what's up, big man? Yo, big dog. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes. Okay, what's it called? Breakfast what? Frosty. Frosty. What is it called? Breakfast tacos. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out when I have time. I'm looking at it right now, but I obviously don't have. All right, big dog. What does that mean? Drifting all over the place. Okay, dog. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Yeah. Word, dog. All right. How's your family? Okay. That's baller as fuck. That's baller as fuck, dog. Word, dog.
Oh, come on.
Okay, well, get fixed. Absolutely, big man. Thank you again. Thank you again. You've done more than enough for now. I mean, forever. You're the only person to ever post uh to boost the space. You're the man. You're like the biggest Discord supporter I have. You're welcome, big dog. Absolutely.
And I can't let you.
John Boy, can you hear me?
Interesting.
100%. John,
Right?
Boy, can you hear me?
Stuff going on. Whatever time. Hope you're doing good.
Okay, Frosty, I got to talk to these people. So I can't talk to you right now, but I understand what you're saying.
Definitely. How you doing today, man? You doing good? I'm good. I'm doing good. I'm happy to be here, bro. Glad you're here, dog. Glad you're here. Just sharing the space around just a little bit. Like here. Rabbi, what's up, fam? You're good.
Living the dream. Every day's a holiday. Every meal's a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, John Boy?
Pretty good, bro. Pretty good, man. Except for I lost my car keys this morning to the only car I have here at the house. My wife's got. I cannot find them anywhere. I don't know if I locked them in the car or what.
That is an annoyance.
Very much so.
Brown, I'll be with you in a second. I'm talking to people on Twitter Spaces.
Well, I was up earlier and I had to be somewhere and do a couple things, and I instead spent the entire morning looking for some car keys. So sucks, but I'm sure they're around here somewhere. I hope.
Rabbi, you have everyone interested, bro. Everyone's. But good. A few of our homies have been checking out your stuff. They thought it's super cool.
That's phenomenal. I sincerely appreciate that. Thank you. John Boy, have you had the opportunity to join my Discord?
No, but I will right now.
Please do. I'm live in there 24/7. Additionally, I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord 24/7. I've been living in there. Check out my link tree, John Boy. If you look at any of my links that I have, look at my link tree because it's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see of a single individual. That's where you can get all my YouTube. That's where you can get all of my Discord links, everything in there. If you're like, where's your link tree? It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just like my name. But it's in my profile as well. You can check it out there. Do you mind if I show people and tell them what I do? John Boy.
I was on your Discord, sorry. Yeah, you're good, bro.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show. Data overtook petroleum as Earth's #1 resource in 2018, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a really influential person. And what does that mean for all of you? I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm not live on one stream. I'm not live on 2 streams. I'm live right now on more than 20 separate streams. Go to the link in my profile. You'll see me shilling this right now live on YouTube. I'm live in the Big Steppers Discord. I'm live in my own Discord. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more than 100 YouTube accounts. I have more than 200 Instagram accounts. I have more than 500 Twitch accounts. I have more than 1,000 TikTok accounts. I have more than 2,000 Twitter accounts. I have more than 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and I have more than 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media by far than anybody ever. And what am I doing with it? I do my best to promote world peace, also ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, and cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do, we dig wells in developing nations for the less fortunate, specifically in Nigeria and other African countries. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and, most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. I see that we don't have that many people in here yet, so I'm going to go for the longer version of my spiel. So apologies if it does seem a little long, but it's going to affect every single person in here. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who studies the future. Things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space elevators, space tourism, terraforming of other planets, interstellar travel, Santa Claus machines, invisibility cloaks, de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which is a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I think this is a mind-blowing goal. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird. Everything that I do is going to affect you in one way or another if you want. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you and those around you was about age 80 years old. I want to increase that through the use of technology. I want to give you the money for oxygen therapy, human growth hormone, stem cells, cryonics, cryogenics, things like nootropics, peptides, cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, things like testosterone replacement therapy. I want you to be able to afford these life extension technologies so that you can live to be 100, 120. But you may reach 120 years old. You may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, everything that you said sounded like science fiction, but it's become science fact. My body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? This is all with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system for later download. As an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. That's essentially what I'm saying to every single person in here, is there may be the opportunity at digital immortality. And with that, I sincerely want to thank John Boy for letting me do my longer shill, and appreciate the opportunity to be able to share that with you.
You're the man. You're the man, bro. A few of those topics, I have no idea what you're talking about. A few I really want to know. A few I know a lot about, but definitely super interesting.
Thank you,
What's a
Mr.
Santa Claus machine, bro?
This is my favorite. It's a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element. So it can create anything. It's a replicator, essentially. Think of the ability to create a dog, to create a human, to create a box of gold, whatever you want. Isn't that a cool idea? But it's something that will be a reality within the next generation or two.
You think so?
100%. Think about it. A generation ago, a 3D printer seemed like an amazing step in technology. Santa Claus machines have been rumored to already be in the works, where you essentially have a 3D printer that's connected to every element in the periodic table, essentially elements 1 through 100, everything from hydrogen to helium and everything else. And whatever you get.
Listen, sorry, Rothschild, I don't want to cut you off, but I have to say this, bro. This is a shield space, but I do not care, because, dude, I want to talk with you sometime, like, legitimately. This is some fun stuff. But yeah, that blows my mind. Never heard. Listen, I'm a rabbit hole guy. I don't like to say conspiracy theories, because people consider like people like that to be dumb. I know you're not a dumb person, pretty intelligent, I can tell, but yeah, dude, super interested in this stuff. Like, it blows my mind.
100%. Whenever you want to talk, I'm live in the Discord. I don't want to take up any more time because I do know this is a shield space. But anytime you want, come to my Discord. We'll talk it up. We'll chop it up. I'm always available to you.
For sure, bro. Yeah, I was in the process of joining it when you had me talk to you. But yeah, it's a show space. But I don't know, something's going on with the algorithm today, bro. My space is like just not getting reach. I don't know. It normally does. You guys come to the space, so you already know. But I think it happened to Maku last night too. Because last night, I think Maku's space had like 100 and some people come through, which was, it's still cool, of course. But I think the night before it had like 3,000. So I don't know. It blows my mind. But bro, yeah. I'll be in the Discord today. I'm actually off work today, so I'll definitely check it out.
Absolutely.
Put some time into it.
And please look at my link tree. It's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see of anybody. You can see my more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If I may say, John Boy, when you went live, I was seeing the message that comes up that says the host is having connection issues. I don't know if that's the issue. I just wanted to make you aware of that.
I'm just okay. Yeah, because we've had problems before where like we're talking now, hearing, like you're hearing me, but like I've done a space and it'd be like small like this, and at the end of like, yeah, there was no sound, just like, but we could hear each other in the speakers. I don't know. For $1 billion industry, you think this app would be impeccable, but
100%. In fact, when you let me up before, I unmiked and I was trying to talk to you, but you couldn't hear me. And then I left and came back, and it gave me the option to be a listener or a speaker. Just want to give you the heads up.
All right, it's cool. It's not that big a deal, really. Yo, Jack or YC, I know you two. If you can't hear me, oh, dude, they wouldn't even be able to hear this. I'm retarded. Let me see here. All right. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I'm here. Hey, Charlene.
Hey, John Boy. You know what? Go ahead and there's that 3 dots at the top of your spaces, if anybody can hear me. touch on that three-dot menu and click turn on captions. Turn on captions. Then you can see, give it like a few seconds, then you can see who's talking.
I might actually rug this space and just restart it. Maybe that's the problem.
That's a good idea, John Boy.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that real quick, guys, and then I'll be back with it. It'll be back on. Just give me a second, because I can tell something's up because I did it.
Yo, Brown, can you hear me? Hey, thank you so much for your patience. I'm here for you. All right. Okay, let's talk. Good job making your link tree. It looks good. Your profile picture is good, but it needs a little bit of work. We want it to be more eye-catching. Okay? Okay. So what you want to do is because right now it's black and white and it's a picture of your face. And not, I mean, you're a good-looking man, but your face isn't taking up the whole picture. You know, there's a lot of white space in there. So do you see how it says brown chief mooner at the top? Okay. People aren't going to read it that way. They're going to read Broven chief mooner, and it's not um it's not gonna be easy for them to say. So you want to spell it out. In fact, I'll type it to you. Brown chief mooner. Okay. So look at the Discord I just sent you. You see how I say brown chief mooner? You want to spell it out. And then at the bottom, you want it to be okay. So look at what I just sent you. You want to make the bottom text linktree.com/BROVVN Web3, right? You understand that? Okay, and the reason why you want to do that is every time anybody sees your profile picture, they'll know to go to your link tree, and that's where they get all your social media, right? It is. You're telling a story to someone. Normally, like the story you were telling before was just some random picture. This picture gives somebody a look of your face. It shows that you're doxxed. It gives them your name, which is Brown Chief Mooner, and it gives them all of your social media. Now this this picture tells a story for you. It'll work for you better, okay? Excellent. And so I want you to make that, fix that stuff. And then what we're going to do, we're going to work on your picture. You're a good looking man, and we're going to make sure that you get the picture as big as possible and people can see what you do. Okay. Okay, Brown. So you go use Canva and make your logo a little tight and then come back. And also you need some color to this. Um so brown, yeah, it doesn't really matter what your color is so long as it's bright. So let's talk the bright colors. Red, yellow, Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Use blue and green. Use blue as the background, perhaps, or use green as the background and blue as the text, or blue as the background and green as the text. Okay, but get something that you like that's bright, that stands out. Okay. It will probably be better if your circle is green, because green is a lighter color. So make the text blue and your circle green. Okay. All right. And then do that and then come back. Okay. You're welcome, my friend. Absolutely. Oh, don't worry. Take your time. I'll tell you what. 100%. I get that. I'll tell you what. Actually, do it with the blue background and green text, and do one with a green background and blue text, and see which one you like more. Okay. Do it both ways. You're welcome, my friend. All right. And I know you're running out of data. So go preserve your data. We'll see you tomorrow, or some other time. Okay. I'm here to help you. You know that. So you can send me text if you need. Okay. Okay. You're welcome, buddy. Take care. Well, absolutely. Take care.
Why did I not try this 20 years ago? It's literally life-changing. With RexMD, there's no copays, no doctor office visits, and your shipping is always free. Generics now 95% off on RexMD.com. That's REXMD.com. Celebrate music's highest honor. Elton John, Olivia Rodrigo, 21 Pilots, and more. Take the stage at the 40th Annual Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony, November 8th at the Peacock Theater. Get your tickets now at AXS.com. I have my cider. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Stroke was hard, obviously. But my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance. My wife, unfortunately, the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com. Easy way to take it. There's no medical exam and no blood tests, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes. Family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/life. The free iHeartRadio app. Live radio, 24/7 news, live sports, and your favorite podcast. Best part, it's all free. Join the millions who already have on their smartphone with the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio. KFI AM 640, more stimulating talk. Today after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show, we'll talk about the day after the Prop 50 vote. We have Carl DeMille on, Republican Assemblyman, and that'll be after 1 o'clock on the John Cobell Show today. Conversation about the project. You can get 20% of the space as total points. So ways to get increase your points is by, for example, jumping in the conversation. Because 50% of the points is from your contribution to the conversation. So I usually say if you get 70 points without the multiplayer, you have almost hit the max points. Maximum points you can get is 100 points per space, but 30 of those points are distributed depending on how many listeners there is in the space, and also your amount of followers. So if you have 20k plus, you get 10 points, and then that decreases the less followers you have. And then the 20 points that you get for the space is on the amount of listeners. So like yesterday, we had 19,000 listeners in each space, so I had to do a wire shield at them. So I almost got maximum point just because you had so.
Bro, that is so dope, actually. I didn't even think about that. Let's go, bro. I hope you're racking up, dude. You deserve it. That's dope.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting. This is the first paid campaign that Lurky has, except the Robo TDE, of course. But after the campaign is done, you get some wire token. And during this crash, I did invest in some wire token to get the multiplier. And everything is crashing, but wire token is staying steady. Same with virtual projects. I'm pretty happy. I did sell almost all my Solana at around 200, and I moved them all over to virtual protocol because they're staying steady. They did go down, but they were back up to the price I bought into today. So
But they're not bleeding out. That's good, bro.
Yeah.
I remember you saying you were gonna do that, so that's actually really awesome. That's cool, bro.
Because I do it, I'm investing in myself. Since I'm gonna be talking a lot about Lurky and talking a lot about the products of Lurky, so why not invest in the product that I'm talking about every single day instead of just having them sitting in Solana, because I'm not investing in meme tokens or stuff like that. So just sitting there and since the market is bleeding, see if we can grab ourselves a bag and see how far can we get the bag from. I think in total what I put in of my own money is like around $300 or something like that. And then that wallet at the moment is around $6,000 from just being in the Lurky spaces.
That is amazing, bro. I know. I saw that. That's actually really amazing. That made me so happy when I saw that, because we've been saying that. I hope you put a lot of work and a lot of fun into it. This made it. You made people want to do it. So hopefully you can reap some of the benefits. How long is you said this current this little you said it's about to be over, or is there a new?
Yeah, just 2 hours. Let's see, since it's the first paid campaign, I know for a fact we do know that the top 20 in each bracket, so depending on, it doesn't matter your account size, but top 20 in all the brackets are getting a piece, and the payout that they were sharing is above $2,000, so we're going to see how they will distribute.
Really have a power where you can make change. And I think that is part and parcel of it. But people just don't require it.
What's the next campaign?
MC Waters.
No idea. We will see. But yeah, it's growing. More people are signing up every single day, so we're super excited what they have to wait. Can't wait for the future when they have, like, for example, 5-6 campaigns going at the same time. In my opinion, the easiest money, because you don't have to overdo it. Like in Net Space yesterday, I think I did a shield in less than 1 minute, and that's all you need per shield. So in the beginning, a lot of people did full spaces when we just talked about Lurky. Of course, that is good to get people on board and get them into the ecosystem and start lurking themselves. But when it comes to climbing the leaderboards, if you overdo it, you might just shoot yourself in the foot and repeat yourself too much, or go over the same topics, or also spread misinformation. So just by doing a short, easy shield, and then the people who listen to it, they can do their own educated guess and see if it's something they want to invest in. So super nice.
I can see the long spaces
a week.
Yeah, I can see the long spaces being good for getting people to use their referral or a referral run or something. I don't know, but yeah, that's awesome. You don't have to. I mean, you don't want to people don't want to hear that. People don't want you to overdo it either. You know what I'm saying?
100%. And take for example the Wire campaign. I would say in total I've spent about 25 minutes talking about the Wire campaign, and I'm on top of the leaderboards. So no matter what they get, if they would split the prize pool evenly to all the winners, that's about $33 each. But I don't think I think they're gonna do differently, like depending on where you land and stuff like that. But the easiest money in my life, even if it's only $33 for 25 minutes of work, easy money.
I love you. I love it. I love easy money, bro. Hold on. Okay.
What's the gamification for this space? Like, how do you gamify? Like, make every space, some kind of incentivized content.
100% gamification in any way or form, and Click will be all on it. I love some gamification.
That's why I'm going to be here for the rest of my life. Matter of fact,
is John Boy rugging, or is it me?
I think
sorry, I had my mic off. I just switched to my laptop. I couldn't see anybody who was requesting, so I just switched over. But what's up, Tran? How you doing, fam? I haven't talked to you in forever, it feels like, bro.
Yo, let's get it. Yeah, we haven't talked in a bit. Welcome everybody. How are you doing, John Boy? We actually haven't spoken ever since I came back to Europe. I think the last fall before I went to the Future Blockchain Summit in Dubai. So it has been some time.
Well, I'm glad. I've been in a few spaces where you were talking and stuff, but I haven't got to talk to you. But it's good to see you, bro. You doing good? Everyone doing good?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Being overloaded with work as usual on skill stuff. Like we do a lot of development. Right now we're working on a very big project. It's going to be huge.
I'm excited.
Has been overwhelmingly approved by voters in California. ABC's IML employees said the only measure on the ballot is going to lead to more House seats for Democrats.
Voters choosing yes on Proposition 50 for new congressional map, a direct response to redistricting in Texas, which favored Republicans.
John Boy Rabbi.
I think so. John Boy, can you hear us? You were rugging.
One second. Take it over, please. Amazing fam. A lot of spaces today, bro. Monkey Business launching, Soul Gods launching what's called meme coins. A lot of stuff ongoing today, bro. Is everyone just being quiet? Nope. I think it's... Sorry, Trent. Go ahead, bro. I'm going to fix my... There we go. X spaces being X spaces. But yeah, gonna be full packed day.
Can you bring up baby billionaires? We have baby billionaires all around here.
They are not requesting them. I sent them an invite. Usually that never works, but I sent them an invite and let's see if you can get them up.
X spaces is being run most of the day.
XP, it is what it is. We're still here every single day, grinding anyways, no matter what X is doing to us.
I just want to take the advantage to tell you guys something. June Boy, I mean, you guys already know about Babe. There's a deal being cooked up with Soul on Chain. But there's one more deal that was being cooked up. The Trans-Scales is working on. And it's actually a partnership between baby billionaires and growth and decentralized exchange. Would you guys allow me to pin up the post up top?
Yeah, pin it up, bro. Sorry about that earlier. I had to fix my mic. I don't know what was going on. I couldn't hear you. But yeah, pin it up, dude.
Yo, let's get it. I just pinned it up. It's a partnership that has been cooked up for a while. The baby billionaires upcoming NFT product, NFT collection. With growth and obviously like one of the biggest centralized exchanges in the space. There's going to be huge stuff being cooked up on that end. So I think, personally, this is the first time I'm seeing, a project like an NFT project partnering up with a centralized exchange way before even the mint. You know what I mean? So super bullish on that.
That's actually really bullish, bro. That's actually really bullish. Bluefin's awesome too. So
100%. And yeah, made that deal happen. Now we're gonna make a deal with Soul Chain happen as well. And yeah, we're just getting fucking started. Let's get it. That wins.
Well, that's what it's about, bro. That's what it's about, dude. Definitely want to see the Soul on Chain partnership too, bro, for sure. But yo, Rabbi, what's up, fam? You had your hand up. You're good.
Absolutely. Now that we have more people, do you mind if I do the short version of my spiel?
Yeah, bro, you're good.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human development. You should know that in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is going to make me a very influential person. And with that influence, I want to make every single person in here financially independent. If you're not already, I want to make sure your friends and family have generational wealth. And most importantly, I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I am someone who is live right now on more than 20 different streams All of my links are in my profile if you want to check them out. Go to my link tree. It's the biggest link tree you're ever going to see. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You should know that I also want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. With that, I want to thank everybody for the opportunity to be able to tell you about what I do.
Did he just say that's the biggest link?
Yeah, I do. Go to my link tree. It's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild. You've never seen someone with more social media than I do. All you have to do is go to that link if you want. It's in my profile, or just type it in your browser. Linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild, just the way that I spell my name, RABBI ROTHSCHILD, and you'll see all my social media, and you'll say, I've never seen someone with so much social media. You're right.
Boom. Let's go. Oh, I always love that show, bro. Do what now?
I said he's not in the sausage making business.
No, he's in the information business. But Rabbi is got some very interesting stuff going on, bro. Very dope. Very dope. Let me see here. I was going to say, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the little thing you got going on. Very dope. Let me see here. I was going to say, if you wanted to, Charlene, you could tell everyone about the little thing you got going on.
Yeah, I don't have as big of a link tree, but if you look at my profile page and I dropped it in the comments, I don't know if you want to throw it up on the dashboard for me. I don't know what the etiquette about that is. My pin.
You can pin something up top there if you'd like.
Yeah, so I am hosting a Bitcoin convention January 1 through 3 in Turks and Caicos Islands. There's some jackhammering and some backhoe going on here as they're recovering from the hurricane. So I apologize. I cannot find a quiet spot on the island. Even at sea, it's noisy.
I can't find a quiet spot anywhere either. Don't feel too bad.
I know, I hear the kids, which I love. Your kids so engaging. So what I'm doing is I'd like to see if everybody would promote this. I'm offering a 21% affiliate commission on sponsors, bookings, and so forth. We have a private yacht charter business here in the Turks and Caicos. We sail boats anywhere from Florida all around the Caribbean. So
started a band. I know. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff. Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the watch. We should go on the road with MJ Letterman. They're probably way more successful than we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt in my mind, things would have been different. Uncle Rico, never heard of him. Gravity ain't. This is posted by Thick Boy with 3 C's, rapist trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see here.
Real extensity.
Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, bro, please don't say anything weird around the 10 out of 10 HUDs. What? I don't know.
Gravity ain't real extensity. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's a...
Well, thanks, Moses. Okay, so that was the
post.
Oh, so okay.
That was the original post, and then Hurt Both has been posting different versions of that.
You know what I say about that is like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I'd never seen that work out for anybody, you know.
Yeah. Moses is gonna make it further than that guy. Who was that guy's name?
I don't know.
Some consent. Let's see here.
If you measure
PBD. Celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey arc, Brendan once totally dismissed hockey as a global sport because the year all one.
Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Posted by Top Foundation 6313.
If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys?
Hockey.
4 sports. Not even a question. Hockey. 4 sports. Go NFL, NHL, NBA. Go from the toughest to the least toughest.
NBA's least.
Yeah,
okay. Divas, because they're pedigree, like when they're like 13, you know, they're getting like clothes and shit.
Yeah, they've been rich.
They're not tough.
Yeah. Got it. Okay.
NFL's,
and they're all skinny and long.
Pretty tough. NFL's pretty tough.
Ahead of NHL?
Hey, here's why NHL doesn't count. They're all white guys. Okay? It's like when
white
you tell me
guys are missing teeth, though. I mean, that's
I know, but they're on ice and they're in Canada. That's all there is to do. And also, it's not a worldwide sport.
You're allowed to have a boxing match in the middle of your freaking game.
Time out. You just said the NHL is not a worldwide sport, but the NFL and the NBA are?
No. Well, I mean...
Use it as a piece of argument that it's not a worldwide sport. And literally nobody plays football other than Americans.
I mean, the fucking all those countries play against each other. You know, or the Olympics or whatever.
They play rugby.
Hockey
is for sure.
Half the people in the NHL got nothing but consonants in their name. They all come from Nordic countries. What are you talking about?
From Sweden and Russia.
You're about to get a lot of hate there, Brendan.
No, I don't want that. The point is they're all white. You know what I'm saying?
What do you mean by that? What do you mean when you say they're all white?
It's tough because if you look at basketball, like it's a good.
He's like, because I'm not scared of white people. I'm scared of black people, dude.
Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean. Come on, go to a restaurant in fucking Inglewood. You don't like stop or whatever the fuck.
He's like PBD.
Soccer's global country. Sport fighting's a global sport, so you're getting the best of the very best. In the NHL, as soon as black guys are like, "What is this? A pair of skates?" They're fucked. All those European and white guys are fucked.
I have breaking news. That's not happening anytime soon.
Well, never say never.
Okay,
we'll see.
We'll see how that.
He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him.
He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Oh fuck.
Let's see here. He's heard kids talk about that at the coffee rink. Or the coffee rink. God damn it, the hockey rink.
That does sound like somewhere he'd be, though. Like the coffee rink. Like a rink where you drink coffee.
I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talk about Mexican. We just move past that.
So awful.
All right.
Around. One stupid place to get.
This is posted by Clint Puller of Chips. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Be
so awful. Fuck around. Win stupid. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. I can't.
Ted. Oh man, that's so awful.
Fuck around. Win stupid. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes.
Oh, you didn't want to do it. He couldn't help himself. I'm in the middle of one. Look at his face. He's scared.
He's got a plastic surgery face over here too, I think.
It's just those lips, dude.
Yeah.
Why? I can't Ted.
Oh man, that's so awful.
Fuck around. Win stupid. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes.
Fuck around.
I'm not gonna say that.
Games. Win stupid prizes.
Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your lips done?
It kind of like that's the only thing I can really focus on in the clip. He looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face.
It's like he's trying to get DSLs, dude. That's what he's looking to get.
Yeah, I mean that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, not gonna sugarcoat it for you.
Texas Fit posted by Icy Foundant 8441. Okay. When Baba thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas, a Nigerian lawyer posted that one. Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy. Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out. Let's see what happens.
I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Looking like you straight out of a movie. I know you're the man, but you do help. I'm trying to put you in some beauty. Yeah. We on the top floor, sipping cappuccinos in the Saint Laurent store. Yeah. We on a higher level. Once I get you up, the product's guaranteed I'll be dancing with you. Put up on the pedal now. Different colored diamonds and they dancing in the bezel now. My new girl a rebel now. She be dressed in front and looking stylish. First class, we rockin' a mileage. Right behind the pilot. In and out the city with security behind it. I got what you need, girl. I'm so sick of being modest. She like the heights. Yeah, 30,000 feet up in the sky. Like SUVs doing cool. Now they wanna come around and show us. They never wanted me until I came up. They never wanted me until I came up. Like SUVs doing cool. Now they wanna come around and show me love.
What's happening here? What is he?
They never wanted me until I came up. Yeah, you know what I need. I can put you in white, so drip you in the
I love this song.
all black SUVs. I put on my homies on, I put on for the team. Yeah, tell you what's the motive. We don't want no more flashing lights. I don't know more photos in here. Yeah, I had to do it solo. Rest in peace, a piece of my soul. I guess you these really cool. Now they wanna come over and show me love. They never wanted me until I came up. They never wanted me until I came up.
Alright, so hopefully that doesn't get cut out.
Yeah.
I hope it doesn't get cut out, but
Yeah.
we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they've made for sure.
Oh yeah, you think so?
Yeah.
Why do you say that?
The visuals also mixed with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation is kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, it's definitely the most effort I think they put into something.
Cool compared to the other stuff. I said trash to begin this whole thing. Sorry.
Yeah, it's so empty, right? It's like, up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like SUV when we roll up, and then like it has that same, whatever the thing is that big boy nation, big boy squad when we pull up. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. It's a little bit of Drake going on there, and their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go into the club and they pour drinks for skinny women.
You gotta see it to believe it, people.
I like how they're flying.
Yeah, that's
like SUV when we pull up.
It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck right now. They probably took a week off drinking, wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean?
I'm friends with Brandon Shop, and I do this. And then the Chin's like AI guy is like way better shape than he is, and they're like, that's fine.
He gets lunch injections on the weekend. Rubbing tub before every show he does again.
But Jim, when you went to
this one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc.
Texas, was it Dallas? No, it's Central Texas, so Temple, Belton. Oh wow, yeah, that's like proper. We lived in basically like a trailer home for a while because my parents also they came to Texas not speaking English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know. Then, of course, that would be the only other place I would want to go to. Jim, it's 100%. Listen, okay, but when is it gonna happen? We both bought houses. When is it gonna happen?
Bought houses?
I was talking about houses. Mother of heaven. Yeah. What do you think was happening? No. But then you didn't. We'll talk about that afterwards. Yeah. Give me time. That's next week. Damn, you probably know. There's no way. It's Friday. No.
Live on the show, you find out you're moving to another state.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm like, I didn't tell Gerard this, but we're going to Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
I'll be so down for Wisconsin.
Beach. I love Wisconsin. Great state. Never been.
Never been. I've been inside of it somehow. Let's see here. There's a post from Shmesh Jean. Smash in Jin. Lay off Baba tonight. He's a long life USA Hoggy fan. B. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here. Paying for bot comments on the channel with under 10k subs is just sad. B. Posted by Joe Chili 5139. Yeah, that means we can't trust any of these 35s anymore.
Yeah, no chance that's real.
Yeah.
Good time, bro.
Let's see here.
It's funny though.
Yeah. Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Bappa couldn't be more redacted.
He has a Bitcoin.
Oh, fuck. Let's see here.
It's a clean, beautiful city.
It's a good time.
Yeah. All right. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in?
Native American.
There is a lot of First Nation people. No,
Besides
I like that, but besides that, give me what else?
Scottish nobleman.
Well, I mean, not far away, but Milwaukee is predominantly black.
Okay, but what would the nationality be?
White.
Nope. There's a nationality.
We're all American.
I'm sorry.
We're all American.
There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting.
Oh, are they getting a bunch of the illegal immigrants from Venezuela?
They're not illegal.
Well,
they're actually, so you see a lot of Ethiopians and Somalis.
Those poor Somalis.
A lot of Somalis.
You go from just that tropical climate.
Yeah.
That.
tropical climate.
Man.
I mean, there's only so much you could say.
Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny.
Let's see what else we got here.
This
is posted by Typical Plankton 290. Brendan eats his boogers and washes it down with his Diet Coke.
Let me tell you.
My God, on skate.
I had the same Bitcoin scam offered to me. It was like 200,000. I was like, I'm not going to scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what Chimaev did. So, yeah, Chimaev, you can fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you, sir, are you fled a country, you went back, and you got buddy-buddy with a dictator, and you fled again. Doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will.
Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. That's gross. I mean, why, what would you?
Why always have a camera in front of you, dude?
That's true. Eventually you're going to fuck that up. Even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like,
yeah.
stop, you know?
Yeah. I mean, that's the only time I ever seen him do something nasty.
Especially with eating.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's like normally very
good, yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Particular Mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice.
What?
Oh. Donnie, you are out of your element. Posted by Dandy Kaufman 2.
Here, I'm going to put town syrup on my nipples.
Donnie, no. We're talking about
Mickey Rourke has had some work done, poor guy.
Oh, yeah.
Look at Mickey Rourke. No. What did he do to himself?
No, we've been over that.
He talks to dogs.
And it's funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dog sometimes, like, hey, you know, stop that. And, like, every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. He's almost more eloquent now when he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie, I've said this before. It's a dog.
The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see.
We've been over that.
Oof.
Yeah.
Oof.
All of them up there.
Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, God.
Can you imagine? You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious. Your girl's like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, oh, okay. Dude, I wouldn't get out of the bathroom without laughing. Like, there's gonna be no boner.
No, there's no boner.
I'd be like, this is stupid. Can we just
zero boner? No.
Gotta get him out. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out.
Oh, Mickey, what are you doing? What are you doing to yourself?
Can you take that off some?
He's choking out the dog.
It's over. What's up? Can you take Mickey Rourke off so Brian quits focus on it? You've been on the show way too long.
Damn.
Donnie said, fuck your wires. Literally just.
I like that little talk. That dog's kind of fierce.
Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse, so he's gonna find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog.
Yeah. When I give him back to the pound, he did not like the fucking talk about Mickey Rourke. Wonder why.
Lip filler.
Yep.
Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow.
Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very aggressively in your face.
Do you think he regrets it, or he keeps going back on it?
Part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He might not even be lying. He forgot.
Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is posted by Air Pumper Mappa. That's Lawrence Fishburne.
Yep.
Let's see here. Mappa punching the air right now. Posted by Big Blue Trekker. It looks like stand up on the spot. I want to get a clip though.
Yeah.
This is that's a promotion. Hot Chip detains Korean citizen circa 1938 colorized. Kimbo slices chicken, posted that one. Henry B. Coleman, How Did Thick Boy Go? Posted by One Usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell?
He couldn't have made that Fight Club though.
Oh my God, Thick Gang. Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two C's.
Oh,
I'm not dumb.
yeah. Well, that's not facts.
Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found a thickie out in the wild.
Yeah, dude. This is my car.
Ray Rex 91. Over under on it being a baddie? 100%, dude. Thick Boy Production lost sighted in the wild.
I saw that, yeah.
Posted by Henchdoll. What
it is a clip. It's a guy talking about like the rights on like watching and reacting to a video.
Oh. Let's see here.
Big Boy Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation. Okay. Factor 1 favored fair use because reaction videos use the copyrighted works to criticize or comment upon them rather than to supersede the work's original authors.
Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy.
Mm-hmm.
That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster.
Legolas got us on fucking lock, dude.
Yeah, Legolas has 500 pages of evidence behind us.
New quick note, Legolas saved our lives.
God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Yeah. Julian Assange got our back, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You want to step up?
Jeez. No getting these nuts on your chin, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude.
See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye.
Barbara Streisand's dog, Samantha, was cloned after Samantha died in 2017. Paris Hilton's dog, Diamond Baby, went missing in 2022, and so Biden made.
Welcome back to 10 Minutes a Shot. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's Read the Room.
Janae. I gotta support my boy, dude. You know what Janae said on Patreon? She said, this week on the Patreon we watched, what was it again? She said that's
thanks.
I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Scoop up the bag. He's not gonna do it this week.
Yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? Also, you get early access for Team Host, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shout, so start the timer. Play the chin clip.
Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later news type stuff, right?
Oh, fuck.
Because Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday. We record the next Saturday, so everything's kind of getting pushed.
We missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Carl Bass at Fight Companion. Or not Carl Bass.
Said the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something. What was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose?
San Jose Jack Johnson.
Yeah. San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's posted by Rhonda X. Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. What? Yeah, dude. Nuts, right?
Cool. Well, great guy. Never met him. Glad for success.
Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude.
Or they blanked it out. What if they blanked it out? Oh, man.
Hey, you know what else had me laughing? I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freak out on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall for the director?
What if it's Antonio Banderas in the car and he's like, "You can't leave. Please let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't.
Zorro. Mark's great. Yeah. Shout out, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is this? Brendan Schaub bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself.
I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to him and says dumbass.
Don't sleep on the Diesel hat.
Oh, dude.
What?
He's got so many like hats. His hat, I know we've talked about that, but that's him crying in the back. Like Ringo Poppy. Like he's laughing, laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The Diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat, but it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro.
Yeah.
He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber, right? Not like this hat. Timo's ain't got no merch.
Let's see. The next one's going to be posted by Dandy Kaufman 2. Guy who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers aren't artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you?
Oh, I mean, you shouldn't say that. That's what he said.
Kendrick Lamar is like a platform.
No, it's silly. It's not real beef. And also it sells records. So beef creates records and gives them anthem. People choose sides, so it gets
them talking each other.
Also,
imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but you know, all he did was songs. Bryce Mitchell said Hitler was good.
You know what though? I would like to hear his opinion on Kanye West. His brain is exploding a bit. He's just like, what do I say? He's black, but he says the same thing as Bryce Mitchell.
Yeah, what's Chin doing? Why isn't he like, Chin should do an emergency meeting. We got it, or what Brandon has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it and we missed it, or I don't know.
Not even for the audience, just for me.
Let's see. It's like Drake's Connor. And Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
Drake's Connor and what do you think? Kendrick's is Jose Aldo.
No, he's on Jeopardy and he just said worst analogies ever for $500. Drake is definitely Jose Aldo because he get knocked out mad fast, dude.
Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be. Who the fuck is this guy?
Jose needed a Connor to bring him to light. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. He needed Drake to bring him to
right? Because he was like considered more of an artist or more of a...
No, they're both... What does that even mean? They're both fucking rapping.
Well, one's more legit as a rapper.
No,
rap.
Oh my gosh.
Job does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because he what about lowbrows?
Yeah.
He's kind of good douching lowbrows. He loves that shit. Damn. You had rap open your comedy special.
Yeah.
Big boy squad.
Even though that's music. It's not rap.
They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists.
How do you think Jelly Roll is art?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that is not art.
Dude, you're fucking killing it with the fucking thing. Yeah, dude. Both Kendrick and Drake are way better than Jelly Roll.
Wait a minute. What are you doing?
You think Jelly Roll's good?
I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or worse. I like Kendrick a lot more, but
okay, you don't.
I think Drake is kind of like skinny Jelly Roll, honestly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, musically. I mean,
talented, way more talented than Jelly Roll. Oh, Drake, right? Yeah, but still kind of like the ends meet the,
I'm of the opinion that Jelly Roll is pretty bad. I'm not in that kind of music at all. But so you don't like Drake at all?
Yeah, I don't have a pussy, so.
Okay.
I don't like that dude. That was my impression of Brendan Child.
Gerardo is fucking. He's like not like us. Drake. You heard it here, folks.
I saw Brendan Chop sing this song once.
Which one?
He said, "I like balls on my chin," instead of saying "not like us." Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. Balls on my chin. It's sticking in my mouth. Sticking in my mouth.
We'll read the comments on that one.
I don't give a fuck. You read the comments?
I like it, dude. How about the white corner? Pink 6.
I'm on the shop side, aren't I?
Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah.
No, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this,
I like it, dude. How about
and then look at this. Who's right above shop, dude? I'm on the shop side.
Oh, shit. I don't want to be in Callan's side.
You're the Callan one, dude. You're the one that's forced to do shows with me. Let's see.
the white corner? Pink 6. We got one. Yeah. Baller. And it's his birthday. 22 years old.
Damn. 22 years.
Little fucking baller.
Wow.
Little baller, dude.
And he get.
What was the white corner thing?
He's just talking about this white people playing football.
Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip?
I can't believe he didn't get it.
No, well, like, why was he talking about, because of the Super Bowl?
Oh my God, you still didn't get it when I said that the first time?
Oh my God. I mean, why would, he says rap is stupid, or rappers are artists, and then he's like, but there's a white cornerback, that's so racist.
You think rap's art? Did you see that white cornerback give an interception? That's art.
Fuck. That's the kind of stuff where it's like, it becomes less funny and more sort of like, I'm going to start getting angry with him.
You're telling me. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes in, you're already throwing shade. All right. This is a long clip. Let's see.
DC clearly said the only reason.
Oh, who's it posted by? One usual 4460 posted this.
Farm heavyweight champion. Dude, I'll never forget when Game was fighting. I was on the same card. I fought Gonzaga. Yeah, that's the fight he fought.
What are you thinking about the cigar?
That's like a funny prop for him. Like he's holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid. Right? He's not going to say something smart.
Is that your takeaway, dude? Because my takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit looks way better, I bet.
They do a black and white fight comparison. Yeah, that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music over it.
I was in the corner with Tennessee. I said, hey, give me the study. More doing the fucking pre-shoot stuff. He took his shirt off and I'm like waiting to go. He has that brown pride. And I looked at the guy doing the video stuff. I go, hey, if I put white pride, is that cool? And he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. That would be cool to me. Yeah, you're allowed to have brown pride. You're allowed to have brown pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. It's a little different. It's a big difference. What's with this liberal stuff? Did you guys see Cat Williams at Phoenix? No. Did you see that? Oh my God! Not only did he lit up that dude, he had the whole crowd chanting America. Yeah, dude. He's like, "Motherfucker, this ain't Mexico. This is Phoenix." It was incredible. Oh, he had a heckler in Phoenix and said something about Mexicans and cats.
I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see my?
What is your takeaway on this one?
Oh, if I was Jamie, I'd be able to cut the part off.
Just because it's boring, or
that part was, yeah. The Cat Williams. The clip's not done.
Yeah. Well, you know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is like, a classic job that's like being like kind of racist or whatever. Boring. Seen it. Called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but pretty on point. Mm-hmm. That's an roll a clip too. You had to pull some. When Brendan comes on your show, you have to have things ready to like turn away from. You're like, yeah. Cat Williams said this thing. You see that?
And then when the camera switches, you get to tell you.
What if it was like even older? He's like, dude, fucking that movie, dude, Marvel's just started making movies. Marvel, you know, like the superhero action.
You seen Iron Man 1?
Yeah, Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. Yeah,
his shop's like, Robert Downey Jr., great white guy.
He brings it back to race. Yeah, it's great to see white superheroes again, huh? Good. Then finally, we get it.
Theo's podcast? No. Because he kind of does a character, and he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny, he breaks like 3 times. He just can't handle it. He's like, oh, really? Because Theo's talking about black ducks. You think you're some black ducks? Theo's out of his mind. He's the best. He broke Cat like 4 times.
Really? How about when he was talking to the president? He was saying, man, that cocaine will turn you into a damn owl.
Have you seen that report? Trump's all,
Trump's like, what the fuck?
This kid's talking about cocaine.
But that is like really probably what Trump needed. He needed those kind of interviews.
Which comedians was he shitting on when he said your friends aren't funny?
I don't know.
Yes. Man, Sarah. Amazing. Fuck. Holy shit. That's a hot move.
We should get a Matt Sarah poster behind this dude.
Yeah. Damn. Dude, Matt Sarah's fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat, Matt Sarah.
We'll replace Annie's face with Matt Sarah.
Yeah, she's gone.
That was a bad joke. We're not going to do that.
Not to make it awkward.
Listen,
Why would he do that?
He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another, that he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even. He doesn't know me that well. The first time I met him was in the studio.
Yeah.
So he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty.
Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. He's fucking, look, he just doesn't, it's a weird thing. He didn't get it.
That would be hilarious, though, if Joe was like, well, let's just say 2 of them are in the room right now.
that would be funny, but Joe doesn't even as a joke, that would be funny. Joe doesn't have it in him. Even if he wouldn't think of that, and he also wouldn't say it.
I really don't understand, because I watched a lot of his fight commentary while watching the fights.
Right.
I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Brian Kelly and Brendan Shaw.
Why? Because he doesn't get along with them, or what?
No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like, why? I mean, we just saw Brendan Shaw talking about rap is an art, and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck do you still have this fool around?
I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them around because they make him look better, but he also is really funny on people on sometimes too.
Yeah.
I think they're his friends, and he's like feels comfortable for whatever reason around Cal. I mean, he's just as stupid as them, and they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do, like Brian does his stupid yelling, and Shaw just cares what Rogan thinks. I mean, he wants yes men, I guess. Maybe. I don't know.
I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I've always talked about Pimp Chronicles. It's fucking fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's 2 pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once that I use to this day. One, he said, I never eat before a show. He said, don't eat. He goes, I want to be hungry. Better off being hungry. My brain works better. And then 2, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do a show. And so I'm like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing and then the green room playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs.
But it's not like 35 hours. It's smart. You should do. That's what athletes do.
It was a smart thing. I was thinking, like, why don't I do that? Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. You get that music going. It feels good. Like we do at the green room.
Damn, dude, I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Shaw listen to?
I like how this is new. Shaw's like, yeah, oh my god, that's a great idea. What the fuck?
Blows his mind. He never listened to a song before.
Dude, I can't hear hungry. I'm hungry right now.
Shaw's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like kind of full?
I saw a big glizzy. I was like, how does it even fit in that thing? Put it in my mouth.
Sean probably eats a burrito or a hot dog and then talks to people beforehand and completely forgets his set. He's like, fuck, I just got. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not. He's got nothing.
Do you want to see Shop now that he's a red grifter do stand up now that he's a right wing politician?
Oh, just the same. I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, every night, in any facet, I would love to see Brandon do stand up. I can't wait for him to do stand up again. I keep praying.
Every day I wake up and check the news.
Yeah.
Knowing it'll be fucking headline news if it happens. Posted by Sequet Jose. Former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's a fan. Guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll see that clip, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, that was in the Discord, I think, or we were talking about it, but it made me laugh. Oh, my shop just said he would beat up a woman. Is that what you said?
Yeah. Okay, so posted by I'm Chop Bustin. Clint exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. Another day at Thick Boy Studios.
Yeah, a roach.
Wow. Why would you post this, dude?
Yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. There's roaches at your work. Now every employee knows that too.
That is a roach on rain.
He's trying to escape. It's the first roach that wants to get out.
He's bargaining with Chin.
Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just, all we have is energy drinks and bad podcasts. No.
I had 3 short shots yesterday.
Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches, I don't think. Or maybe you say that we have a bug problem, y'all.
I miss Mark.
You don't post a picture.
Bring back Mark. Let's see here. The cracks are starting to show.
Is that your shirt?
In the anti-electrical car nonsense. Let's see.
Is that your shirt? Drive fast, all gas? Bro, where's mine? Where's mine? I don't know. You drove my Tesla. I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club. Oh, there you go. What night you drive in your fucking drove here an electric vehicle? I didn't ask for that. I asked for your GT fucking 14.
Your electric vehicle is something else. I'm a little jealous. I'm not in the car.
Like I was telling you, I did my thing was I was so angry at Houston trying to ban combustion engines. Yeah. Like, I fucking had so much anger, but now I'm moving to Austin. It's kind of leaving.
Oh, damn. It really is moving.
Yep.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, dude.
Does it help the numbers? We'll see, Daddy.
Yeah. What, they still do the show, though, right?
I don't know.
Oh, fuck. This is it.
It's got a factory.